monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side. You know I'll come running when you need. I'm coming. You know I'll come running. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarm and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, yeah, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army. If you go to war, then I'm going with you. Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge, I'm coming, I'm fighting. Swear on the breath that I breathe, I'll never retreat, yeah, I'll be your army.
Yeah, it's not set up for that
Best things in
scene.
life come in small packages.
Oh, wait. What is happening? A sub from driver. Thank you. I forgot you even had Prime. Hopefully everything is working. Oh, you tested. Oh, Bad Wolf. Hello, hello. I tested a bunch of things that were broken before, and then it just didn't work, so I had to do a workaround and stuff. And now you tested with a sub, so I could actually hear things just to confirm it's actually working. So yeah, nice. Good day. Let me swap over here. How you doing? How's your Saturday? It's Saturday, right? Yeah. Your dogs won't let you stay in bed. Breakfast at 7 a.m. Oh my god, that's so early. I have my alarm at 9. Like during the week I start pretty late, so I also work kind of late. Yeah, no, my day is just a little bit shifted. Kind of adjusting to my partner, who's not very much of a morning person in the first place. Yeah, I had to dress up for the stream. What do you mean? Chill vibes, yeah, something like that. I wanted to sleep longer, but I couldn't. just because it was so noisy outside. So it took nearly 2 hours for them to be done with the noise, and I didn't feel like going to sleep at like it's 12. So I went to eat food and such. And I wanted to continue some more Planet Zoo and stuff, but for now I'm just gonna try and take it easy and continue like putting color in my dice. Because I made a bunch of dice. Let me just put this over here so I can see the chat. I made a bunch of dice according to the resource drive stuff in Star Citizen. So I tried to make them like themed for each corporation. And half of them didn't really turn out the way I wanted them to turn out. They all look nice, but Hurston and Arcop don't really look the way I wanted them to look. Because it's very difficult to like mix the appropriate colors, especially if it's 2 or more colors. You pour them into this silicone mold and you cannot see what it looks like from the inside. So you just leave it there for like hours. And yeah, just hope for the best. Hope that it turns out nicely. I feel like the Arcop ones are too orange. I wanted them to be like a strong red with a little bit of gold-ish. But it mixed too much so that it just mostly looks like a little bit yellow and mostly orange. So that didn't turn out the way I wanted. The orange itself is nice looking anyway, I would say. I didn't know which color to put in for the number, so I just put black. My PP was apparently 22. Sammy typed Booba. I'm minus D. You don't want to see another cargo box? Oh no. How much did you do? Like, how far did you get? And yeah, the Hurston ones. Yeah, I mean, the black is not really like black. And the gold looks more bronze rather than gold. I did mix like some kind of different color into the gold because the gold was too bright. I didn't want it to be that bright, so I put something darker in, and now it just looks more bronze, and the black just looks more gray. So yeah, Hurston dice. These are the Hurston ones. Can't really see very well. I don't know. I can't really focus the camera better. But yeah, these are kind of the Hurston colors. I think the Orson ones turned out best, I feel like. These are the Arcop ones. They just look very orange, and especially on camera or like when taking pictures, it just looks different anyway. Hurston executive armor dice. Yeah, it just didn't turn out that way. Orison, they are like bluish with like some silver. The numbers are also silver, so I didn't make them black like the other two. So these look nicer, like in general also to like look at, because the blend is much nicer. Like you can actually see the two separate colors very well. And there's like a nice transition between the two. Same for the other two as well, but yeah, the blend isn't as nice. And then these are the Microtech ones. Also kind of blue. I tried to mix some green in. On camera they look way more blue than in real life. They're more like green, a green kind of blue. Also mixed with silver mostly because I don't really have white. So I just went with silver. And I think I'm gonna take this white one to put the numbers in. Okay, wait, so 3 out of 4 completely done. So quite a lot, yeah, that's a lot. Driver's halfway done with Arcorp. Takes longer than expected, to be honest. Okay. Mostly caused by the broken elevators, yeah. So you've been mostly doing the cargo ones? Did you guys not do any of the like combat stuff or like the, well, retrieval things? rather than like the outpost stuff. Why did it ask for weather Manchester? The weather command doesn't actually work. Let me disable that for now because I couldn't fix that. Triggers. Okay, I'm gonna delete that for now. Safe. You've almost exclusively been doing the recovery. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Which ship did you use for that? Cargo and combat stuff with Fearless and the Polaris. And the Polaris? Did he have one? The PDCs broke at some point. Oh no. You had to fight them properly? No. Gameplay. Combat. Oh no. Have you not done any mining? I know that Sidar was doing some mining. He kind of enjoys that part, but I think he mentioned something about the minables not being scannable or like very, very delayed or something like that. I've not done mining myself. I don't really have a whole lot of ships, so... Not on my account anyway. Oh, you have a one as a loner. Okay, okay. I thought Fearless had one, and I was like, since when? But yeah, true. You do have one. Did a bit of mining, but that takes like forever. Okay, renting a raft. Diamond Hands Pisces, Ledger only. Okay. Only have ships that you earned in game. I do the same. I literally only have the Aurora. Okay, I think this white can work out. Trying to put the color in, but pen needs to warm up, kind of. Need to do better mixing, and then I need to squeeze it out, you know. Okay, I need to push to get the... Ooh, okay, that was too much. I got white stuff on me. Again. Okay, that should work. No more shaking, because that's too much. Yeah, I usually buy a Pisces. The rescue one. Just because it's nice and schmoll. For the things that I usually do. Oh, I might have to do like a double layer. CCU the ATLS to a raft for the event. Need $300 for Wing Commander? Damn. Do you have anything else in mind? No, Aurora's is like the ultimate ship. Just nobody realizes. I did buy the raft in game. It's not usually what I would get, but I also just did for the event. But I also don't really have anything else. What happened? Something disconnected. I can't see what it is. Just waiting for IE. Maybe Starlancer? Okay. Polaris and Vulcan. Damn. Sounds like you've been playing a bit more these days, at least with Fearless. And Meta, welcome back. The Battle Aurora. Yeah, just put like a fucking... Put the laser on it. It's gonna be a fucking scary little thing. God, the white is not easy to apply. The other ones seem a little nicer for the application. this one is easier to clean up. Because I'm putting the color into the numbers, and then I wipe off the excess on the dice for the cleanup after, but I don't know, this color is a bit more difficult to deal with. This kind of event suits you more? That's nice to hear. I do also prefer this, to be fair. But yeah, everyone likes different things, right? Okay. You feel bad for not doing ArtCorp? It's the most broken one, or is it? You're curious about the Onyx stuff? Yeah, let's see how people feel about that. I don't know. I want this to be like the opacity is so low on this one. It looks good, I think. Maybe I should have taken silver as well. I feel like silver was more fitting for the Orison ones. And then I take white for the Microtech ones. You're not impressed by the prices? Like rewards? It's an acrylic paint marker. Marks on anything water-based. Pigment ink, strong covering force, sunproof, waterproof. Yeah. I don't know. I bought them specifically for dice. Because I tried a different way and that was a lot more complicated and time-consuming. I have like silver and gold flakes, but then you need to put like glue into the gaps and then try to put the flakes in and make sure that they stay, but that was like too much effort, especially on the D20, like the numbers are so tiny. It's a pain in the ass to get that going. There's not really much color coming out. Need to keep squeezing it out. Okay, this is better. Why did I start with this one? This is not the regular. Oh well. I did have a bunch of pictures somewhere of the dice. The things that I did last time. Maybe we can click on this one again. Oh, at least the size is somewhat correct. These are supposed to be the fucking ArtCorp ones. Look how orange they look. They look even more orange in the picture than in real life. Like there is some red to it, but it's not very red. And my Warhammer stuff. I did continue painting, or like I started painting. Also kind of hard to see, but like a little tiny fucking figure. They're only like 2 to 3 centimeters high. Some of them are a little bit bigger. Not much in terms of colors you can see. This little warrior dude, also hard to see. With my camera like not focusing properly anyway, but like I started painting him, so he has like golden armor with blue shoulder pads, and the chain armor is a little bit more silver. Then he has like leather belt. He has a hammer. The handle is like black, brown, red-ish. And there are some like small details that are red. And I gave him like a non-helmet. The other ones have helmets. This guy has like open face, so I gave him black hair. I don't know. It's not easy. You should call them the pyro ones. The orange seems to fit pyro. Yeah, I mean, it was meant to be for this event, kind of, or like the idea of it anyway. Now painting the Microtech ones. is the color so shit? It's not like this one's empty. It's just... I don't know. Kind of difficult to get it out. The white stuff, get it out. Get the white stuff out. Anyway, yeah, I've done a lot of resin dies. It's like one whole set for each faction, basically. And yeah, I told you, I measured them. Like, the guy is about 4 centimeters, and the griffin thing is about 3 by 3. The reds look cool. Yeah, I haven't even started with those. Those are even smaller, I think. Most of them. The Skaven. Orc boys. Maybe in the future at some point. I don't know, this is just like the Age of Sigmar things. Ultimate or whatever. Legendary. Fancy fucking expensive pack. I don't know, this kinda sucks right now. Last time I used white for some other dice, it was much better than this. This seems so dry somehow. I need it more wet, more moist. Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember. They had all kinds of stuff, obviously. But we just told them at the store. It's like, we are very new to all of this. Like, anything you would recommend. And then he was like, oh, well, we have this kind of stuff, we have that kind of stuff. And then we were just leaning towards this one for now. And I was like, you know what? Let's fucking go with the big pack. Yeah, I wish it was a little more moist, to be honest. It feels so warm, it's only 25 degrees in here. Like, it's not as warm as it usually is. Yeah, true, I mean... It's just generally very expensive. I was like, how much was it? I don't know. 80 pounds for like the small pack, and I was like... Then I might as well just go for the big one right away. I don't know, man. Do I need to shake it harder? Oh, the fucking tub is like so offset. It looks wrong as well. Okay, okay. There's more white stuff coming out. This is maybe something better. Okay, now I can suddenly do it much faster. But it's still not... Nah. Still could be better, to be honest. Ooh, Fearless is here. Hello, hello. That was actually something that I was telling Fearless. I was like, I barely stream anymore. It's like on average, it's like every 2 months, basically. Maybe a little bit more than every 2 months. Right now, like recently I've been around more often. Just because I had some time while my partner isn't here. He's still in Sweden, but otherwise I don't really have time. You can half watch. Yeah, there's nothing to see really. I don't have like an extra camera set up for you to see what I'm actually doing. I could take my second camera, but I cannot be bothered. Fuck. Got the white stuff all on me. On my hands. Yeah, exactly. I have acrylic pens, so I'm trying to put the numbers in. These are meant to be the Microtech ones. Arcor, Hurston, and Crusader. They are done. Still feel like they could have looked much better. Fuck. Those on the screen are supposed to be Arcor, but fucking orange. Did I take a picture of the other stuff? I don't know. I may have. I don't have it there right now though. I think I posted it on my Discord at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I posted those. The blue ones. Crusader. Let's see. Yeah, it's a square picture, so it's not. There's stuff in the background running. Yeah, those look the best in terms of colors. Hurston and Arcorp are just eh. Marketech looks fine. It's more greenish. I didn't take a picture of that though. Yeah. I used silver for those. I did like the combination of silver and blue. There are a few bubbles. Bubbles meaning there are gonna be holes. Like very, very, very tiny ones. Makes it a little bit more difficult to draw in. But it works, I guess. Does it have to be sealed? Nah. Nah, it works fine. I just need to clean the surface. Because I'm kind of like getting the color outside of the numbers. The most expensive model. 1,510. Yeah, I'm not surprised. All that kind of stuff is very expensive, and all these tiny things that I have. I can't remember how many I get in total. An anime girl? Why are you asking? For the head and weapons, another 400. I mean, just look at like any kind of statues that you can buy. Just like, I don't know, from any game. Not the biggest fucking statue out there, but still. Like a decent size. Still gonna cost you like 300-400. I know what Panda would like to have. Like in terms of statues like that. He would like Arthas from World of Warcraft. That would be cool. But it's expensive shit. I think he saw, like the other day, he saw like fancy looking Blastoise. A Pokemon. It had like some glowy stuff as well. So it did look fancy, but like that shit is expensive. How's it going, Kota? What would you rather have? An Idris? Or like a huge statue like that? Still playing Helldivers? You're literally the only person that I know who's still playing. Fuck. It's like there's so much liquid coming out, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna go really well because I have plenty of color that I can put in there. And then when you actually paint, then it's gone so quickly because it kind of immediately dries. You play a lot of peasant games. I saw the other day, what was this game called? Vampire Survivors. It was on offer. And I was like, oh damn, that game. I remember. Fuck. I'm trying to get it like in every corner so that there's like nothing left. Oh really, you still play that? Damn. Yeah, to be fair, I stick to old games all the time. I don't really buy anything new, I never do. Okay, that's much better. You don't remember shit, that's true as well. But like, some unnecessary fucking useless things I do remember. I do have to write down a lot of shit just to be able to remember things. "22" okay. It's a Titan, so it should be huge. Wait, why did you tag... you tagged meta? Oh, you got gifted games? Wow. What are you, an anime girl? 56 centimeters? That's huge. That's like bigger than my PP. Okay, now I have way too much fucking paint for this number. I like your man titties. You still have them? No, I'm kidding. Doesn't even install gifted games. Sounds like me, to be fair. I don't know if you remember, Kuta, but like when TK was gifting fucking Lego games, I almost played through all of them, actually. Because I felt like, well, he gave me so much shit, so I have to fucking play it now. But it was surprisingly enjoyable. But I would have never bought that myself. Literally just trolling me with fucking games. I've never seen him anymore. You bought a few Lego games because of that? Yeah. I was surprised, like positively surprised. They were much better than I expected. Because I was like, oh my god, this guy is trolling me, buying me that kind of game. Or games. But then I was like, wait a minute, this was actually kind of fun. And then he just gifted more. Like, what the fuck? Driver and Fearless doing some more Polaris action. Yeah, we had the Polaris as a loner for a little while as well. No, it's not a loner. He actually had it for a while, or I can't remember. Well, we had it at some point and then he got his Idris. Fuck. Why? It's like the tip is just wiping off the color again that I just put in. Fuck me. Why? The white is the most difficult to get in, but it's the easiest to wipe off as well. Oh yeah, I mean the Polaris is like much smaller compared to an Idris, so for sure. At least for those kind of things. It's a good size, to be fair. I do like the Polaris. Okay. Now this worked. I have white paint all over me. This one had huge bubbles I had to redo. Put it back in the mold, or like leave it in the mold and then mix some more resin and pour it over, leave it overnight again. This is always the issue that you have with bubbles, like you don't see what's happening under the silicone. Okay, that worked out okay. The numbers are much bigger for these. D20 is gonna be a bit of a pain. But yeah, I think today is gonna be the last stream for a while. As I said, like on average, I'm around like every 2 months, maybe every 1.5 at most, like considering I've been around more recently. But just because I had a bit more time the last 3 weeks, after that I will be busy again, most likely, so I don't think I'm gonna be around for like the next 3 months or so. So I was like, you know what? I shall do today. And then I kind of disappear again. It is what it is. I've been feeling really tired this week. I had 2 days off, actually. But it felt like such a long week, just because I was so exhausted. And I was cleaning the bathroom this morning. I cleaned the kitchen surface. I made food, I ate food. I cleaned both of the shrimp tank and the fish tank. So those have it all fresh again as well. I'm gonna do laundry later. Gonna finish this one, maybe one more after, and then I'm gonna hop into more Planet Zoo. I did a bunch of changes. I tried to adjust a few things. Got a few more points as well, conservation points, so I can get other rare animals. Basically, just need to leave it unpaused for a bit, just so the game basically plays itself, and you know, the animals that give birth, they can grow up. I can release them to the wild, get more points, get other stuff, adjust a bunch more things. Yeah, it's such a chill game. I like that there's a lot to take care of. But once you know like what you're looking for, or where everything is, where all the options are and what you need to take care of and so on, then it's really, really chill. I feel like kind of like Star Citizen, to be honest. It's like very overwhelming. Like there's a lot to learn. You don't really know like what buttons to press or how things work in general. Planet Zoo is kind of like that. Not in the terms of like the same genre, but like getting into it is like, oh, there's a lot to click, there's a lot to learn, there's a lot to figure out. Come on. Once you start doing them, you enjoy the accomplishing them. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't wait too long with that, usually. But once I get started, I have a hard time stopping, because then I see like another thing, and I'm just gonna do this quickly as well. I'm gonna do that quickly as well. And then it just keeps rolling. I almost felt like I'm gonna do the shower as well. But I've already done that somewhat recently, so I don't really need to. Kitchen surfaces, the microwave I clean from the inside. The only thing I don't feel like doing is my oven. That could use a clean, to be honest, but I just cannot be bothered with that one. Then I've cleaned all the surfaces. I cleaned my desk, my PC, like dust, like removed some dust. Cleaned my partner's desk, because he hasn't been here in like 3 weeks, so it was getting a little bit dusty. I don't have a lot of plants, but I watered them and put them at the window because they don't get a lot of sunlight. So I'm gonna let them sit there for a bit. And my place is really small, so there isn't actually that much to clean, but I have too much on me now. Shit. Fuck. Get it all over my fingers. Setting the oven to incinerate. Yeah. Literal fire. What the hell? I'm not familiar with any different oven than the one that I have. I don't actually have any like cleaning stuff that I could put in there that wouldn't be harmful. What I would need to do is actually scrub like the sides and everything, and nah, I just cannot be bothered. I do use the oven a lot, which, when you think about it, is a lot more disgusting than just cleaning it for once. But if I keep using it as well and it just stays this disgusting, then eh. Okay. Okay, it looks decent when I do like a second layer, but I need to do the first and then let it dry and then do the second layer, and then it's more... It's not like as much see-through. Okay, that kind of worked out. I need to just do some cleanup after. My fingers are full of stains. An older GE General Electric? I don't know about the names, so wouldn't tell me much anyway. Ah yeah, I had some leftover color, but the mixing ratio was not correct. I don't know. It's just a coaster. It's semi-transparent. So just a little bit of blue and silver. It's the Orison colors. But it bends a little bit because if you don't mix the resin and the hardener perfectly, then it's just gonna be soft. So this one is slightly soft, unfortunately. But it's good enough. I have my drink here. Made this one as well. I put all my weapons in there. But this is supposed to be for candles. I just don't usually have candles. But this one turned out nicely. It's like the silver/white-ish at the bottom. Then there's like a nice blend that goes over to the blue. And I just have like my daggers and whatnot in here. Just another container. Hello. I have some insect crawling. Weren't we talking about insects the other day? Like, I don't have a lot of spiders or flies or anything in here. Now I see a super tiny... I don't even know what that is. Wait, I caught something like this before. Hold on. Come on. Get in there, bitch. I have like a bottle with some animal that looks the same, just bigger. This one looks like a tiny one. Come on, get in. Get the fuck in, bitch. Come on. Walk this way. Yes. No. Fuck's sake. Come on, before I accidentally kill you. Okay. Is it in? Yeah, there it is. Let me see. Self-clean cycle. What the hell? Uses extremely high temperatures to burn off food residue and grime, typically reaching around 880 degrees or 471. That is way too hot. If I use the oven normally, I usually have it at 200 degrees, and that warms up my entire apartment by a lot. So I don't think I could afford having it that high. How long would you have to have it like this? Jesus. Hopefully not the moth again. No, it's like this. I don't know what this is. It has lots of legs and like it's don't know how to describe it, honestly. I caught a similar one the other day. It's still alive. I've been having it in this bottle for 2 weeks. Still alive and has like... There's like black little dots, so I guess he pooped. And I've had this closed this whole time, so it didn't have any new oxygen or anything, but it still lives. He's kind of half dead now though, because he's on his back. They really don't make him like they used to. Yeah. 3 hours with those temperatures? I might as well just sit in there and fucking incinerate myself. Holy shit. Let me see, what kind of insect is this? Can I find anything? This one. Yes, this looks kind of like... What? That doesn't look like the typical silverfish. Silverfish. Slender insects. Not that one. I guess it kind of looks like a silverfish. At least those images. What are they doing? Like, are they not usually in bathrooms? Yeah, I feel like this is the closest thing that I can find. How did it live so long? It's kind of flat, about 1 centimeter, but then it has like long things at the front and back. Oh, I guess it does have 6 legs. I thought it had more. You can see it on your electric bill. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, well, if you're interested in seeing the kind of insect that I caught. Now I caught a second one, but that is way, way smaller. So I'll link it here. This is basically what it is. Somehow I remember them differently, but maybe I never looked at them closely. Plus, I found this in the living room where there's tons of carpet, and usually silverfish are in the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know. All I can find is like they're all called silverfish. Six legs and then those weird things. House centipede? House centipede? Those look fucking weird as fuck. They have long legs, what the hell? I've never seen those before. I've seen like proper centipedes, but not like that. The heck? Okay. Well, it's not that, it's a silverfish. They do all look weird as heck. Okay. Okay, now I suddenly have a lot of color. Or pigment, ink. Trying to put it in quickly before it's like, nah, I'm gonna go dry again. The cleanup phase is much easier because it's just the surface. I usually just take a Q-tip, put a little bit of either water or alcohol if I need. And it's very easy to wipe off from the surface, so you don't even touch the spots where it's supposed to remain. Yeah, I figured somebody would comment on that. You had geckos in school? Or at school? What? The only time we had animals at school was to dissect them, so like some kind of fish where we were supposed to get their swim bladder out without damaging it, but nobody really managed to do that. When I was at medical school, I was actually dissecting a pig's eye, which was kind of interesting. That's like the only stuff I was semi-interested in back at school, but I never had a lot of interests. Class pets. Wow. I only hear that from like movies and such. Like we never had something like that. You named it Jelly Bean. Interesting. Yeah, we never had something like that. Peace, Batman. I just remember looking at plants under the microscope, or like take your own hair, or the teacher was bringing cat fur from her own pet to look at under the microscope, and then it was like, I don't know, yeah, a tiny fish that you could dissect, and that was about it. Is that a mercury you see? It probably was. These are just like really old screenshots. Most of them even have display info enabled. Because I never bothered removing it when I took the screenshot. Like a fucking pleb. It's a screenshot gallery, yeah. Just random pictures. While I'm painting some dice, that's all. Wanted to swap to a game in a bit. A mouse, fish, earthworm, and cockroach. What the hell? Why did you get to do so much more? I really didn't care much about school subjects because it was all so boring. But that stuff I would have done. Like dedicated zoology class? Damn. I had no such thing. Nah, there was no option like that for us. I wonder how the school system was for other people. Because especially at the the last school that I was at, you don't really have like a class anymore. Like you have different lessons in a way, and then people go to the classroom, but you are not going there as the whole class, but it's like basically parts of the entire school. Like some people from that class, I don't know, like depends on what you chose or like selected. Then you would just go there and you would have different people every time. Of course there would be a bunch of overlap, so you see like familiar people, I guess. Not that I had any friends anyway, so it didn't matter. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I don't have any like good memories from that time, to be fair. I would never want to go back. Would you go back if you could? You have set class for the whole year. Tissue sections under the microscope. Draw the cells. Yeah, we just did that more with like leaves. Or plants. If you beef with someone, you're stuck with them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I left eventually. I gave up on that because I didn't feel comfortable. I wasn't happy there. My grades were just getting worse, not because I was bad at it, just because I wasn't happy to be there. Like it's not that easy to learn something or like develop an interest when all you get is like bullying and people who hate you. Fuck, I just want to finish this one and then I'll stop for today with the dice. Fuck, why do you have so many like separate classes? I mean, there were a lot of like different classes, but all of that was just part of biology. Like we didn't have like a separate name for the class. The only thing I remember, like one time when they were just looking at stuff under the microscope, we were supposed to use our own saliva. And one was freaking out because there was something moving. And I was like, oh, I had that in my mouth. The fuck? And the teacher looked at it and she was like, yep, everyone wanna have a look? This is sperm. Yeah, I guess she just sucked somebody off before class and was surprised that it still moved. That was part of your apprenticeship? Oh, okay, fair enough. Looking at saliva, looking at like hair. Like if you pull out one of your hairs by the roots, then you look at that part. We looked at cat hair and saw how different that was. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Okay, I think this is good enough-ish. It looks like a mess right now, and my fingers are all stained. But I think once I clean them up, it actually looks fine with white. Yeah, I like the Microtech and the Crusader ones the most in terms of looks. The other ones have like the black numbers. I don't think gold would have been visible, but maybe it would have been worth a try. I don't know. Okay, I did like 4. Yeah, not much you can see, but a little bit. You can see a little bit. It's just not cleaned up, so obviously it looks very messy. And then I have 3 more left that still need to get their numbers. And then just wipe it off. I'm just gonna wash my hands because I have stains everywhere. Okay. Fucking shitty green screen here with my mic on the side. Shitty chair. Fucking cheap as fuck. I have too many dice now. I don't even know what to do with them. I just enjoy making them, and mixing colors is like the most enjoyable part of it. Because I have like just a little container. I mix the resin and the hardener until it's ready, and then you put some pigments in there, and then you see it change to like such a nice metallic mixture, and then you pour it in and all that looks really fucking nice. But then you close it up, and then you can't see anything for 12 hours at least until you take it out, and then it's kind of like a surprise. Like, what are you gonna get out of it? Welcome back, Highway. Highway hero. Hello, hi. I was... The bottle with the insects. I was about to... Our side chair? They are surprisingly not that comfortable. A web store, yeah, I know, right? I saw somebody else, like, it used to be like a streamer friend from, I don't know, 8 years ago or something. I'm not really in contact with them anymore. But they recently started making resin dice as well. I think he even has the same mold. But the quality of them is so much worse. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't look as nice. I legit feel like mine turned out way nicer. Plus, I actually color in the numbers. And the person is selling them and actually successfully selling them. And I'm like, but you can't even see the numbers because you didn't paint the numbers. And the colors, they look so dull. And there are so many more bubbles, which means they're not perfect. It's like uneven. If there are bubbles, it just means there are holes. It's air. So it's not, I don't know, you can't even use them properly because they're not gonna be correct. But somehow he manages to sell them all constantly. And I'm like, how the fuck? And now I'm good with the protein in my water. I'm good. A high quality office chair, yes, that's probably the way to go if you want to go for comfort. I did like my old gaming chair, but it's in Sweden, and this one is just a cheap £40 temporary thing. I couldn't afford more at the time. Yeah, it's not about realizing that others are not perfectionists. It's the fact that people still buy them. Like, I wouldn't buy them. I wouldn't pay money for like a half-broken dice. Like, you can't even use them if they have holes and everything, and like what is this? Like, I would not spend money on that. I don't know. It's just like good for them. Good for him to like do that as a hobby as well. But man. Yeah, true. I've also seen a short video recently about what is it, like Instagram models, and they're not even real. I think it was a video about like, this is how you can do it. Just like put a prompt and edit it a little bit and make sure that you keep uploading, and you can just make some extra money on the side because you are posting stuff. People easily get fooled. It's crazy. Okay, let me put this thing over here. But yeah, that's just me as usual. Like, things are never good enough. Okay, let me put this over here. Having morals. AI YouTube shorts. Yeah. You would have an AI OnlyFans. Ay, ay, ay. Just like that. Yeah, I could not be bothered to do anything like that. Ah, yes. That would be easy enough. Hey, how are you? Oh. Oh no. Okay, what do we have here? constant offers all the time. Vampire Survivors again. Oh, it's generally not expensive anyway. It's £4. It was like 70% off or something the other day. A new update for Jurassic World Evolution 2. For 42.1 Project Zomboid release. Quality of life, other features. Blah blah blah. Haven't played that in a while. Damn, has it been a year already since I last played that? That's crazy. Anything new for this one? No. Yeah, £1 to £2. And still I don't even buy such things. Just like, who was it? Skelly. Skelly came in the other day. And she was like, why can't I see your game library on Steam? And I was like, because I don't want people to gift me things because I'm not gonna fucking touch them in such a long time. It's like, it's nice of you, but I feel like it's such a waste of time if you are being so generous, wanting to gift me something, and then I just don't touch it anyway. So I made it private. Nobody can see what I have. And I'm no longer adding people to my list anyway, because there's no point. Sammy, I didn't ask for Pokemon, but what the hell is Wishy-Washy? What is that? Oh, isn't that the little fish that the other Pokemon eats, and then he gets like a damage buff or something? I think so. Or is it? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh well, whatever. I remember you have been gifting that game to people. I would feel bad. Like, even if it's a game that I'm like, yeah, I probably would enjoy it, and maybe at some point in like 12, 15 years, I will maybe start it. But like, is that worth it to waste money on me if I'm not gonna play it anytime soon? Or at all? I don't know, I would feel so bad. So I don't want people to be able to do that. Okay. Alright, I did a few updates to the game, or to my level anyway. I replaced all the brick walls with concrete because it's higher quality. The resistance grade is 6 instead of 5. And yeah, it's just generally a bit better. It's also more expensive for a reason, I guess. The rest are like mainly doors. I can have electric fences, but I don't think I want to go with that one. I mean, the resistance grade is the same as fucking concrete. It costs electricity, but this one is just like twice the price. It's whatever. Fucking $2. Let me just change to the correct category as well. There we go. Okay. Wait, why did you tag him? Why don't I see? Did I miss something? No. I tend to ignore Kuta. Literally not intentionally. It's just sometimes like I automatically ignore anything my bot is writing. And I often just oversee if a name is in full caps. Like I just tend to not see those things. Okay, this one still is brick, so let's turn that into concrete as well. Everything concrete, better quality. There we go. It keeps the settings for the glass as well. I really like this kind of glass. It's like blacked out so the animals don't see very well outside, and it's less stressful for them because they really are sensitive when it comes to stress. But from this side you can see just fine, so that's nice. Let's have a look at these little shits. Hello. Yep. Oh yeah, he was talking about getting games gifted, yeah. Yep. Raven, hello? Well, I feel like Kuta is more into actually playing it eventually, like maybe not right away, but he's more likely to do that than I am. I had somebody gift me a game called Dungeon of the Endless. And I put a lot of hours into that, but it also took me, I don't know, 3 or 4 years before I actually started playing it, after I got it gifted. And at that point I even forgot that I got it from that person. And he was like, oh my god, what the fuck? You playing that now? And I was like, yeah, I kind of enjoy it. But he was like, I gifted that to you like 3 years ago. Oh, that was ages ago. There's a new one called Endless Dungeon instead of Dungeon of the Endless. And I was thinking about like, should I maybe get that one? Maybe I would enjoy it, but I wouldn't play it, so I just did not. Why is this obstructed? Just replace the thing? What the fuck do you mean? Is concrete like slightly higher than brick? Okay. We're good though. Okay, what kind of important... Can you hear this background noise? It's like people are drilling or something. Like... Keeper status, lost. How are you lost? I'm so tired, I need to rest right now. There's a lot of dung. I'll clean it up. Yeah, that's your job. That's what I hired you for. Why hasn't it been cleaned? Because it's your job. What do you mean? I am absolutely loving this job. You're not doing anything. What do you mean you don't have a staff room with space? Which one are you in? Green zone. Oh yeah, I changed the work zones as well. Green zone. Let me see. It's this part here. What do you mean you don't have space in the staff room? There's 2 here. 0 out of 4. What? 2 out of 4. You have 6 slots. What do you mean you don't have space? Oh, hello, Jedi. Welcome. People should gift games because they want the person to also enjoy those games. Doesn't matter when or how much a person plays them. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're not wrong. It's just from my side, I'm like, keep the money. Like, spend it on something else that is more useful at the time. Yeah, have you played Planet Coaster? Not 2. Just Planet Coaster. I don't have 2. You collect the dung, you little shit. Yes, but like, why is he complaining about not having space in the staff room when his assigned area is right here and there's 6 slots. He can even take the room that is completely empty to himself, and he can have a wank in there or whatever. I don't care. Look, you can even look inside the building. Like, there's a kitchen, there's a toaster, there's a paper for your wank. There's a TV. I don't know what kind of movies there are. Some Max magazines. There's a laptop even. There's a radio. They have donuts and tea and lockers. Even a guitar. Like, he can do all kinds of things. This one is just chilling here. He's taking a break. Okay, anyway, this game looks chill. Yes, it's very chill. What do you usually play, Raven? The spaces look cozy as hell. If you find any unionizing talk, you better stamp that out quick. Save the profit margins, ungrateful little bitches. Indeed. And this gave me a fucking, like, important alert. Like, you have no energy? You cleaned 45 shit last year? You refilled. I trained him to master. He's like the highest rank with the highest salary possible. I guess I could increase it even more, but like, why would I if he's not gonna work? 50% of the time spent traveling. 0% time spent resting. So he's basically working half of the time. Has been employed for 25 years. Cleaned 1,463 clutter. Well, shit, basically. Why can't I move him? Just move out. What the heck? Why is he stuck in here? Let me unpause. Like, what? Where did he go? Huh? Why is he here? Why is he at the entrance? You little shit, what the fuck are you doing here? Let me just move him over. Was it? No, it was not that one. Which area was that? This is something that I wanted to change as well. Like, I changed the areas to colors. Wait a minute, let me just put him here for a second. What did it say again? Yeah, green zone. So this one. Okay. Oh my god, it's lagging a little bit. So this is your zone. Yeah, these are the ones that I looked at. This is correct. Get the fuck in here then. Yeah, now you're gonna have a wank. This staff room is so far away, I'm tired. Yeah. Now he's watching or not watching TV, I don't know. Okay. He doesn't have to live here, it's just the staff room, right? To be fair, my staff never goes home. Started playing chill games like Stardew and Slime Rancher. I played some Stardew, not Slime Rancher. Horizon Zero Dawn series, okay. He wants to get the fuck out from that place. I mean, he can quit, I guess. Now he seems happy again. He did say 2 months ago that he's absolutely loving this job. And then he was just a bit tired. So yeah. What is he doing now? Inspecting Titan Beetle exhibit. Over here. Okay, okay. Do that. Do that. Good job. Died from injuries? Oh no, what? I just bought this one yesterday. Usually they die to old age, but this one, what happened? Did you fucking attack this, you little bitch? Did you attack it? I can see the scratches. Here. Oh shit. It might also be that they were already injured as I got them, because they often are injured when I buy them, and then because of transport to my zoo, they have injuries, so they need to be treated right after, but I guess nobody treated it in time. I literally just bought, like, I bought them yesterday. Okay. Is this a female? Yes. Buy a new female. This one is even better stats. Anyway, I've heard of Slime Rancher before, I just never played it. I liked playing Graveyard Keeper as another like chill game. We did a bunch of Space Engineers. There's gonna be Space Engineers 2 at some point. Before my partner went to Sweden, we played some more Valheim again, because we never played the new zones, the Ashlands and the Mistlands. What else? I enjoyed playing City Skylines at some point, but it's so hard to get back into that again because it feels like so out of touch. Like, as soon as I go back, the last time I played was in 2019. And like, if I try to get back into it, it's like I forgot how to do everything, like all the buttons, and it's like, oh, how can I fix this? How do I sort out that thing? And they're drilling. Oh my god, it's the weekend. It's always the noisiest on the weekend. I don't know if you can hear it. Oxygen not included. I played that beginning of the year because I felt like it. And I enjoy that too, but it's like I would need to spend more time understanding all the fucking machines and everything. And explore more, and then, I don't know. I suck at this game. You would imagine that's kind of normal. Weekends is like when most people are off and when things are more quiet. But here it feels like people just schedule, I don't know, work, construction work and those kind of things on the weekends. Anyway. 1 male up to 4 females. Interesting. If you look at the dominance, males fight for right to mate. Females have rank in groups based on age. People are at work over the weekdays. Yeah, a lot of things are scheduled during the week anyway, though. Which is why a lot of people are like, you know, getting something done in the morning so they can be home. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what it is, I guess. But now they've been drilling and hammering since yesterday evening. So they started at like 8 PM and it's been noisy until like 11. And that's when the store closes. And then they've been starting early today with other noise. And now it's just gonna go all day again. But yeah, it's a good point, because funny enough, my neighbor apparently was trying to reach out to me months ago. And eventually she got hold of me. And she just wanted to ask if, like, maybe if they go on vacation, I could take care of their cat. And I was like, yeah, sure, just message me, like, you know, I gave her my number and everything so she can just contact me in case she needs me to take care of the cat. It's like, no problem. But the fact that she was trying to contact me like for days, I'm like, I'm at work. Like, I'm not gonna be home most of the time. At first she thought we were just like an Airbnb or something. Just staying here temporarily, so that's why we were not here. But like, I have a full-time job. Like, do people think that we're just home all the time? How else am I supposed to pay for this place? You try and sell some lemonade to them, or really? What do you have in the afternoon? Oh, well, that was fast. This one is gonna get offspring already. Well, they did it quick. Holy shit. Reproduction in captivity is easy, apparently. Okay, I see. A lot of the work that I need to get done in my place or at my place is during the week. Like sometime around lunch or something. They just get the keys from property management. They just ask if it's okay to come in. So either I can choose to be there, of course, or they're just gonna come in. Oh wow, my rhino is gonna mate. Oh wait, it's about to mature, never mind. They already had babies. It's gonna be a big rhino. Let's go. Come on. Oops. This little shit is supposed to grow up. Okay, I may need to sort them out. We were just having a bit of a chat about sleep. I'm gonna rehome the elderly. Oh my god. Staying so you're going to bed quite early and waking up early too? Damn. I feel like 11 is basically when I finally calm down and have sorted out everything. What? Cannot rehome as the following issues apply to one or more of your selection. Fertile animals cannot be rehomed. Okay. So it was only... I gave it contraception because I didn't want it to reproduce with those shitty genes. Okay. I thought it was like infertile because elderly, because some of them cannot. Okay, fair enough. You're eating dinner at like 11:30? Damn. Yeah, I guess. I mean, things shift for people like crazy. Well, people think it's insane that I work so late, for example, but I also start late, so in the end we basically have the same times anyway. Like same hours in a day. Just have to adjust accordingly, I guess. Let's see, 1 male, 4 females. This is the dad. This one is still a juvenile after 4 years. This one I will have to sort out. I think I'm gonna release to the wild this one. Because the father shouldn't be breeding with his daughter anyway. 277 points, that's decent. There we go. What do I do for work? I'm in the gaming industry. I have a little bit of a choice when I want to work, so that's why I just start late. Okay, those are sorted out, I think. I think we're good. Zebra, rhino. It's actually amazing how they can just live together in the same enclosure, like they don't mind. These are fucking huge, surprisingly. I've never seen one in real life. I've seen a rhino at the zoo before, but yeah. Crazy. Crazy. What, seeing a rhino? Ah, who's fighting again? Dangerous fighting for alpha status. Sable antelope. Okay. Oh, I see them. I see them. I think somebody grew up, so I need to get rid of him. So this little shit is a very high appeal, but he's still a juvenile, so I do not need to worry about him. This one is pregnant again. This one is the little guy who just grew up, so now he's fighting with his dad. So that's why I'm gonna release him. Goodbye. And then this little shit is gonna grow up soon. Oh, this one is a female. I don't know where the other little shit is. Can't find him like this right now. So this little shit. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Once he grows up, I need to sell. Actually, he has a better appeal than his dad. Actually, no. 1149, 1425. His appeal rating is higher. So I'm gonna get rid of the dad as soon as this little shit grows up. So he will become the new alpha. Straight to the burger factory. Oh, I don't know what's happening to them after. You're in college for culinary arts? Ooh, fancy. Not the rhino that you haven't seen an ostrich in person before? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I haven't seen one before. I don't even know if you pronounce it like that. I think he's also about to fucking grow up. He's fighting nothing, I already sold him. Let's put the camera light. Hello, little shit. He has a toy in his mouth. Okay, the research is done. Very nice, very nice. Okay, diseased animal. Yeah, somebody's already taking care of that. Now what's wrong with this? Has no keepers assigned. Okay. Oh, I bought a red panda. Getting them neck muscles gains in. Oh my god. Fearless. I bought a red panda and I got the glass the wrong way around. Nice. Fucking noob. There you go. Should be this way. I didn't find him a partner. Oh, I didn't find her a partner. I've also never seen these in real life. We had them at our zoo in Germany when I was there, but they were hiding in the trees, so I could never see them. I've also not seen a giant panda itself either. Let's see. This is just another female. 4,100 appeal. It's already higher than this one. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for another male. Yeah, I do have a giant panda at home. I guess. I mean, not right now. 2 more days, then I get my panda back. I've been having so much anxiety over the last few weeks. Just because I feel uncomfortable because he's gone. It's like, after over 12 years of being together, I still feel like uneasy when I'm by myself. You actually have been to so many zoos, really? You have seen more animals than you can remember? It's actually insane how many kinds there are. Ooh. A gharial. With pretty decent quality. Kinda wanna buy this one. A good quality bison. I have them already, but maybe not as good quality. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I gave him contraception, so he can't breed more because they're shit quality. You know what? Are you still fertile, even if you're elderly without the contraception? Just give it a moment. Because he might just be infertile because he's elderly. Yo, hello. Where's your man? Here. No, he can't breed anymore. He's too old. Okay. Hello? Oh, he was male. Okay, that's perfect. I'll adopt him. Let's see if I can find some new bitches as well. This one, silver. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll buy 2 new bisons. Send them over here. This guy, because he's the alpha, but he's elderly, I am gonna rehome him. I cannot release him to the wild because he's too old. Okay. Bye-bye. We can unpause. And then there's 2 with the same name. Okay, 23 years old. It's only 10 years old. Where's the other one? Sophia. 16.9 years old. What are these? Bonded? Bonded how? What does that mean? Where can I see that? Parents. So you bonded with your mom? What does that mean? Eh? Wait, how is this your parent but also your sibling? I am confusion. This has to be your mom. What? Families in the zoo. Huh? I don't get it. Little sister loved and still loves animals, so I was dragged along a bunch of the times. Okay. I've only been in New York when I was a baby and I do not remember anything, so technically, yeah, I've not really been in the US. Okay. What is this? Who is this streamer? No idea. Some fucking pleb. Here's my white pig. This one is about to die of old age. Oh no. Can I maybe do something about that before that happens? I can't rehome. Elderly but not infertile. Ooh. Quick trade before it dies. I can get like $98 before it dies. Okay, bye. Wow, look at that jump. What the hell? Does it have euthanize options? No. Just rehome, release to the wild, or sell. Or you can feed them to the lion or something. I don't know. You could do that, but it would damage my reputation a little bit. Dangerous fighting again? Who? Oh, is that still the same? I just sold them. Or did the other one grow up? Ah, yes, the other little shit has grown up. 1125. I will sell the kid. Release to the wilds. More points. We can't cook them? No. Cannot cook. Okay, research completed, that's good. I have 2 DLCs that somebody gifted me at some point. I can't remember which ones I had. Where can I see that again? DLC. Is there no better filter? In library, there you go. I have Africa pack and I have Southeast Asia. And there are like, I don't know, 20 more. It's too much. It wasn't my choice. Both of the packs and the entire game I actually got gifted from people. So they chose. I didn't spend a single penny on this. I did, however, put over 260 hours into this. But it's also been a couple of years, so recently I've not been too motivated to play anything much. Anyway, okay, Keeper, please clean up this shit. Like, look at how much shit there is. Holy fuck. So dirty. But that also happens if you have a lot of different types of animals together. We have this one. We have this one. We have that one. Too many animals. And this one is not assigned to anybody, so I need to fucking fix that as well. Work zone, I think, was it yellow or purple? This was a smaller zone, so I need to take the other. Yeah, blue. So take this one and these two. There we go. That's a shitty situation. Yeah, not enough poop, I reckon. Yeah. I mean, I have 2 more habitats, so I need to make another zone after, because this one is taking care of a bunch already. And now that it's kind of getting dark, look, I put some lights. So this is the red zone. Let me double check again. Just so I can see it better, at least at night. So everything that is marked as green is one zone. So I try to put lights all over. This one is not really correct, I guess. So it's just this part here. And then we need to check how I set up the other zone. So that would be like green. It's like the other half, kind of. So this one... Okay, I'm gonna put some green lights then. Light. I use this area light. You put it here. And what did I say? Was this a green zone? Green? Yes. Okay, so we changed the color to something greenish. Like, can we get something fairly bright? Like this? Yeah, that works. That works for me. Okay. There you go. It looks like a lot, yeah, it is actually quite a lot. You can play through the story where a lot of it is already set up, in a way. There are scenarios as well, so like you actually play for objectives. There's like quests where they are like, I don't know, get X amount of guests in, or get the education level up for this species, or, you know, increase their welfare, blah blah blah. This one is not creative mode, semi-creative. You do have challenges, but I'm more free to do whatever I want, because I already played through all the story stuff. And I don't have infinite money, so I do need to start with something small. I just started with a shop. I literally started with this only, like this is the entrance. I started with a big path here, put like a few shops for people so they can eat. And then I started with like these habitats. So you only start with a little bit of money, You can go and get yourself a loan just to get started. And here are finances, loans, you can get all these. I think I took the 50k because building stuff is expensive. And then you try to build from there. You get more guests, you get more animals, you increase the rating, you get more donations, and then you keep rolling. So now I have $3 million and a lot of animals. So it does take a lot of time to actually set this up. And fuck, I need to copy my lights. And the look is actually quite basic, like I didn't decorate it nicer. I could have made things look better than this. This is very like square and yeah, just basic kind of. Okay. Was this habitat in the green area? I guess so. This is the red and then this is the green. Alright. Kind of like with the 2-point games. I never played those actually. Always take the big loan, yeah. I mean, you need to get started somehow, right? And then eventually pay it off. Okay. That kind of works. I can't remember what you start with. Can I see that somewhere maybe? No, it's just challenges. So kind of quest objectives, but I don't really do these. I can get extra $5,000 if I have 8,850 guests at once. I only have 8,655. I can get $1,500 if I get a yearly drink profit of 21k. I'm almost at 20k. The bonus is so small. Like, if I have a yearly profit of $21,000, the 1,500 aren't that much in the end. But you know, something to work towards, I guess. I may have to fucking align things better because they're not really perfect when it comes to the path. Like the habitat barrier is not like aligned with the path. The path is a little offset, but it's following a grid and the habitat is not. So in some areas that looks fine. You don't really notice that much anyway. But there are some things that I did want to fix. Okay, let's see. So this area was the green area as well, so I'm gonna put some more lights. It counts as decoration for the guests as well, so the appeal is gonna be higher as well. Also, Shrimp on YouTube, I missed the message, but it's probably gone by now anyways. Said I need to run errands. Bye bye, you little shit. Well, he's just gonna do what he gotta do. It feels bad for the colorblind? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if there are any settings for that. Let's see. Camera, graphics. Maybe not. Oh, there's another difficulty as well. Guest settings, maximum guests, 10k. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you don't need to do this at all. Just I chose to do this because it makes it a little easier to organize my work zones. Because I am assigning specific people to specific areas so they don't walk from from this area, from the staff room where they're chilling, and then they're like, oh shit, I need to clean something over here. So it takes them like 2 years to walk. And then they're like, oh, I'm tired, I'm gonna go back. And then they walk all the way back again and they do nothing. So for the efficiency of my staff, because I am paying them to do their job and keep everything clean, I need to set these things up and tell them this is the only area that you need to care about. Okay, so the wolf one and these ones. So this one is also the green area. We have a bunch of grass patches. And then we have this one. Put the light here. Oh, colorblind zoo guests. Both, I guess. It's just lights. It is a waste of efficiency, honestly. There's so much to set up here, it's actually insane. Imagine if I wanted to try and make things look even nicer. Like, most of the habitats are just, it's a flat area, and I just meet the criteria of what they want for their welfare. So if they want more grass, if they want sand, if they want soil, I change that. If they want water, I get them that. They have a little bit of like shelter. They have heaters or coolers. Like these ones, they wanted cold, so there's snow in here. But other animals wanted warm, so they have heaters. Everything has to be set up differently. Okay, so this one is the wolf area. So that's the green area. People are so noisy outside, man. Okay. Well, this is like into the wall, so I don't have like lights around here. Which is fine, I don't need that. I just need like a rough area for each zone. Okay, next one. Purple zone. It would be this area. Oh really? The people don't? Really? I would imagine they would get picked up from time to time. Okay, purple. A little bit darker maybe? This works. Oh fuck. Oh wait. Oh, that kind of sucks. I didn't want it to be automatic light mode. Automatic meaning it only turns on to save power costs when it's dark. I wanted it on all the time, though I can't really see it much during the day. Oh, I don't know. Can I? Can I like select all of these? No, that would select all the objects. Oh my god, this is like 3035. Is there a way to like select all of the light things? Yeah, not really. I can like shift click, but fuck. Well, I can copy the settings for this one at least, so the purple is gonna stay purple, I guess. Maybe I need to make it a little bit lighter because we're gonna have blue as well. So I want to be able to distinguish between the two better. Was it like all of this? I have to double check. So everything up. It should be okay. Okay, Waffy, if you say so. Everything good? The entrance as well, basically. Literally just putting a bunch of lights to tell the difference. I think this is also something new I built. I don't think I did that on stream. This is one of the pre-built buildings though. Like I didn't actually put that together, but if you wanted to, you could literally build giant buildings like this. You have all the pieces, individual pieces. You could make something fancy like that, but I'm not fancy enough to do it myself. Here's the entrance. Coloring the area based on the zones, yeah. Just so I can tell. Just so I can tell the zones, make it easier. I used to call it like primary zone, secondary zone, and so on. But now I changed them to different color names, zones. Look at how many objects. 1,239 objects. I could put it together manually if I wanted to. But this was an already made blueprint. It is fucking huge. And that's what she said. All of these are like pre-made things. Like from the game. Classic souvenir shop, like. Look at that, looks nice. So you put like the shop in here, and then you can put the building over it. And there are so many entities there. This one, this is the Southeast Asian style. Indian workshop. Just literally a lot of decorative stuff. New World. I guess it's very generic, like wooden, but it still looks good. Toilet stall. Like the block in here. This is the only block, basically. Like you can move it out. This is the base building, and everything else you can just put on top if you wanted to. And yeah, I basically just went for the fucking basic things. Like all my shops are boring as fuck. Like here, I just literally put up the shop. No decorating over. I just made it like very efficient. Just have all the shops there. Toilets here. Staff rooms. You know, the interior is the same. I didn't bother with the exterior for anything. So I definitely could have made my zoo look a lot better than this. Okay. So we did all this. Huh? Why is this one not on? Does it not have power? Are you kidding me? I put it in the one spot that isn't covered by power. Okay, I'll put it here then. Was this one included? Oh, fuck me. Yes, so this one and that one. Okay. So this enclosure. This one is like inside the wall. I tried to do a little bit of like decorating-ish. So instead of just plonking like a shelter building for the animals, I made shelter by modifying the terrain. Look at these little adorable little shits. Yeah, I tried to make a cave so it counts as shelter for them. You can check the heat map, click on habitat, traversable area. Okay, that's like the area where they can walk. Shelter. Apparently this counts as shelter here a little bit, just like under the platform, I guess. I don't think they're gonna go there. But yeah, the cave is shelter for them. So that's pretty nice. Current animal visibility. Yeah, people can't see them very well from here because they're so far back. But they can go into this thing. I built this dome entrance. So you go in here and then it leads you all the way to here. There are some people watching. You can't see much from here. Not a very good area. But there's another dome right here. And if you were in here, then you could see the tigers sleeping really close. And people think the dome entrance habitat thing is great. Look at that magnificent Bengal tiger. Yep. So you can see them somewhat close up. So I'm making sure that, you know, first of all, my animals are happy with what they got, and that people can actually see, because I need them donations. I need to fucking pay for all this thing. The food is not cheap. Just a shame more people aren't using them. Yeah, somehow people are not really walking this way much, which is another thing to consider. Like, it's really busy here. That's a lot of people here. That's the main area. But you also have a lot of different animals to look at. And the main entrance is here. So obviously they would start going this way, maybe go this way to buy some food, then look at the animals, then keep walking. But people are not really going this way here. There's one lady by herself looking at my snow leopard. Yeah, otherwise you would have to go. Yeah. I need to give them more of a reason to go this way. Also, why is this path broken here? Let me try and fix that. Why is it like this? Perhaps I can put another, like... Let me see how this is connected. So they go this way. Yeah, unless you want to see specific animals, you don't really go here. Like, they don't have a reason to go here much. There are some people here. Maybe it would be useful to have... Why is this obstructed? By what? Maybe it would be useful to have some stores here, you know? Like something that they can buy to drink or eat. food stalls right at the entrance. That was still a thing in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, this is how you had to start, to be fair. Like, if you have so little money and you have nothing, then I have like food right here, because when people come in, they don't have much to do. So I kind of did that, and I never changed it. This one was my first thing that I built, and then one habitat here, which I have expanded since, but it was much smaller. You start with some exhibits, maybe some smaller things, so I did like 2. And then more food. I expanded with a restaurant at some point. More exhibits to look at. Yeah, this is literally this chunk right here. All of this is what I started with. You can't spread it out that much because you lack the money and lack the space at first, so it's just slowly expanding. But this area seems rather uninteresting to most people, so that's kind of meh. I added another entrance here just to have a guest spawner, literally, to get them started on this side, and then they can walk in and maybe hopefully go this way. I just expanded with these. So I have a panda here, I have these ones here, these are new. I bought hyenas, these 2. 2 spotted hyenas. I tried to build it in a way where the open glass, like the vision is only on this side, so you cannot look at the hyenas if you go here. So it's like, it's all built with intent. Here's the open glass so you can look at the crocodile. He's fairly new as well. My saltwater crocodile. So I'm not just having it open everywhere all the time. Crocodile one is open on every side, but then I have it closed on this side, so they only look at the crocodile and then they can keep walking, and if they want to see something else, then they're gonna have to walk this way. I could change this one to glass, one-way glass like this. More donation boxes. More screens for educational purposes. This is gonna be for, yes, the hyena. They need a lot of space, surprisingly. Which is why their enclosure is so big for just 2 animals. Okay, put more education things. More donation boxes, because every time they see an animal and they're like, oh, this is nice. Oh, I can remove this one because guests are not going to be here. I also changed this to be a staff path, which means guests cannot even walk this way because they don't like these facilities. They're going to be like, this is fucking shit, because they have water temperature regulators and water treatment facilities. And they're like, I don't like this. So I have an area that is just dedicated for staff. People are not meant to go this way, so they have to go around this way. Meaning, yeah, I can change this part. It doesn't need to be glass. And no window. There you go. So the only way you can see them is here or here. I guess it's okay to open up this side here. There you go. No power again. I need to put another like solar panel or something. Solar panels are not that bad for guests. They don't hate on those. So I could put something... Could have another habitat like here. So what we want to do is expand maybe this way, just to have like another corner. I can fit something else in here, and then a path that goes this way for like future builds, because we have more space here. This building has like several exits as well, so I can expand this way. There's so much to do. Can you not build a mini building around the things? In a way you can. You can remove, or not remove, but reduce the negative impact on guests. So it's usually a much bigger circle. But if you put like decorations, which is why I have these fucking random fountains and trees, it kind of reduces the negative area. So it used to be 15 meters, now it's 9. I don't know if you can like remove it entirely, and how many pieces of building stuff you need to get it low enough for them to not be bothered by it. But that's why I have dedicated areas for my staff. Like they work here, and then the shops are here. That's why there's like a ton of trees, just because I'm trying to get the fucking negative area down. It says 7 meters instead of 12. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to consider all the fucking time. And this one is like not even ground, so it's not connected. I have to fix the terrain as well. I try to flatten it accordingly. Costs money as well. Try to connect it to that one. 100% intensity, huge fucking circle. Fix it like this. Hopefully that should be good. Yeah, that works. I could even expand this habitat a little bit as well. There's more staff path. I could connect this just for my staff, so they can get around easier to deal with the different enclosures. Okay, deselect grid. Connect this one. Okay, we're good. Connect this one as well. It's a little bit off here. This one is a little wider. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but that's okay. It's connected anyways. This one is not connected. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. So I could have more shops down here, for example. Instead of having more habitats, maybe more exhibits, something like that. Then we have another enclosure here, another one here, another small one here. Yeah, that works. That works. We have one main guest spawner over there, and another here, and one here. So it's actually nicely spread. I just need to give them more reasons to walk the other ways. And then you also asked, can you play the game creatively, or is it more of a management game? It can be anything. You can do creative mode as well. Then you have infinite money, infinite pets. You don't need to look out for animals. Like, I need to check the market every time to see what kind of animals I can get. I'm just looking for the high quality ones or high appeal ones with good genetics. This one is the only one that has golden appeal. But in creative you can just get anything. And then there's like story mode and all that. For example, there have been levels where the previous zoo owner was mistreating his animals, so you need to fix their welfare, like they're all fucked up, it's super dirty, you don't have any staff working there, guests don't like your zoo, has bad reputation, so you need to fix it up. There's lots of like challenges, timed scenarios if you want. There's lots of options actually. This one is like semi-creative, but I do have to start with $10,000. Like I didn't start with much. And then build from there, get the economy going, continue. Yeah. Emotional fucking damage. Okay. Alright, so we expanded a little bit. Gonna save. So, we upgraded all the walls to better quality. I expanded with my crocodile, these Sulawesi Babirusa animals. I have a red panda. I'm trying to find her a partner so they can reproduce. I have 2 hyenas, but they're both male, so I need to get them some bitches as well. I added the lights. I added this thing. 69? Yes. Very nice. But yeah, this would take so much time. Like 1,200 objects? Oh my god. If I would build this myself, you definitely can. 100%. You can put things together as you wish. This one already has a bunch of decorations in here, so it's like very nicely made. It's a game blueprint. Big tree in the middle, and then you have these. I didn't even know that was a thing until yesterday, because I built it yesterday. I was buying an exhibit animal, and normally I just buy... where do we have an example? Here? This is one exhibit thing, and you just put a bunch of animals in here, and these are easier to manage because all you do is like 1 male, 1 female for reproduction, and then you add a bunch of decorations. You need to research them first though, so it's not that good yet. And you just deal with temperature and humidity, and you adjust according to what range they want. Of course, I put it at 69%. You can add these like windows, like you can close it up, change the color if you want. It's in the blue zone work staff zone. Oh yeah, I do need to manage the population because sometimes it gets too full as well. So what we want, you have to check. How many can you have of these? 1 to 6. Okay. So we want a maximum of 3 males and 3 females. If you go beyond that, so if you have more than 6, then I want them to be released to the wild. And you prioritize the appeal lowest first. So like, I want to keep the ones with the high appeal, and I want to release the ones with the lowest appeal every time we exceed the 3 limit. So same for the females, because I want like a similar ratio, just to be able to like upkeep my animals forever, basically. Release to the wild as well. Appeal lowest first. Okay. Right now we only have 1 male, 1 female. Can't even see them. They're so fucking tiny. Where are they? Trying to highlight it. Oh, there it is. 1 spooder. Where's the other one? Can't even see. Can you spot it? I'm trying to find it without highlighting it. It's not that easy to see. Do you name them yourself? Nah. You can rename them, but it's all just like auto-generated. Spooderman? Is that what you would call him? I can't find the other bitch. Where is she? Sometimes they're like hidden in the litter, but I can't find this little bitch. Where's Valeria? I still can't see. Oh, here. On the main branch. Very nice. So this is a Brazilian wandering spider. Very cool, very cool. Hopefully they're gonna keep breeding, because, yeah, no. I'm trying to get points, conservation points, and with those points, I can buy more animals and just keep it rolling forever. There are some good quality animals on offer right now. Yellow anaconda, do I have those? I think I do. Yes, but they are not very high quality actually. Animal star rating 0, like nobody fucking cares about them. Their appeal is not very high. There it is. Okay, I might buy these 2 female anacondas. But I have to double check how many we can have. Oh, only 1 to 2. Okay. Okay, how about... Okay, the problem is she's currently pregnant. We could trade her right now? Is that possible? Oh. Okay, so I'm not gonna wait for her to give birth, because those are gonna be released to the wild anyway. I could just sell this one for nearly $500. The male one is not amazing either. But it's okay, his stats are not super bad. He's 3.5 years old. I can get him some young bitch. This one has better stats actually, but it's a little older. Dolores. Do we want Regina or do we want Dolores? The yellow anacondas. So this one is a little younger. Their appeal is about the same. Her fertility is a little bit better, so the chances to reproduce are a little bit higher. So I should probably go for Dolores. Surprisingly, she's also a little bit cheaper. I could buy either, to be fair. But yeah, Dolores is literally cheaper and better in stats. Sending her in. And she can be with Josu? It's a paper towel brand name? Is it? Okay, well, now we have Dolores, they can make some babies, and hopefully the offspring is gonna be higher quality, which also gives me more points, and people are gonna be more interested in looking at them. Oh, look. Look at Dolores. Isn't she nice? Very cool. Doesn't look like a lot of space for an anaconda. They're huge and super heavy. Yeah, all the exhibits are the same size, but that's why I can only have 2 in here. The minimum is always 2, because otherwise I can't reproduce. It's all I got. We have like different snakes in here. And there's one. A brown snake. Very nice. Fancy looking scales. That belly has like red spots. I love the detail in this game. Like, I never expected this game to be as detailed as this. When I first started it, I was just expecting it to look more like that. But then the animals turned out to look so much nicer, and I was actually genuinely positively surprised. These are my wild dogs. These seem to be difficult to keep as well. They don't get very old. I don't know why I struggle breeding them. Reproduction in captivity is very easy, apparently. You can have 27 males and 9 females, but somehow I cannot have them like reproduce very well. I did give some of them contraceptives, to be fair, because of their genetics. So if their genetics are not that great, I try to give them contraceptives so they do not reproduce. But the ones that can, they kind of don't want to. Yeah, the guests are less important, I guess. And also, like, every time you see a guest with like a hat or an umbrella or balloons, it's because they can buy them in my zoo. So I have to give them like, oh, look at that lamp. I can give them like souvenir shops, and they buy these balloons, and I can even pop them. Let me click on this one. I broke a balloon. Who popped my balloon? Well, now she's unhappy. There's rubbish all over the place. Yes, that's because you're there, bitch. I'm joking. But yeah, there's lots of small things that you can deal with or do. Maybe I'm not joking. Just a random visitor in my zoo and I'm just like insulting this bitch. Anyway, I'm gonna continue with the lights because it's currently dark. So that makes it a little bit easier to place. Put another one here. That's good enough for the zone. Okay. Red. No, wait, we did red already. Blue. The blue zone is pretty big, but I also put bigger buildings here, or more buildings in general. So yeah, that's basically the rest of the area, right? That I didn't already mark. Oh, did I do this one wrong? Oh no, this is correct. Okay. Let's place this one here. Oh shit. Gonna change it to... Maybe we should pick like a lighter blue, perhaps? Or is this one fine? Can't really see this one much. It's just so dark. Okay, go with the lighter blue then. Can barely see that either. This one, yeah, this one you can see better, I guess. Okay, I guess we go with the darker. Light mode on all the time. This looks very purple when you look at it. No, there will be no pink. Fuck off. That is so dark you barely even see it. The other ones are way more... I need to make it a little lighter, I think. No, Vivi. You are a little bitch. Absolute bitch. I mean, you got purple. That's like... That's... The red actually does look red to me. But the purple is quite, you know, leaning towards it already. It's very weak. Like, the light is very weak. I learned from you, you see. Wow. Wow. Karma. Well, I hope you're doing well anyway. Okay. Well, I mean... It's like... You're not gonna see it much during the day anyway. So... Yeah. I'm not even like aligning them perfectly. I'm not gonna be that fucking perfectionist. Okay. It's illuminated. It looks more white than anything, to be fair. And you're doing okay? That's good to hear. Same here, I guess. Just rather extra low energy this week, but doing this is pretty chill, so we're good. If I don't stream, I will probably just be in bed the whole time, so I decided I should probably do something. That's why I'm here. I will probably not be streaming for a while after today, so I will probably disappear. I'm not gonna be dead, don't worry, but I just don't see how I'm gonna have time in the next like 3 months or so. Just gonna be work, work, work. Otherwise, rest. I just happen to have more time now-ish. That's why I've been around a bunch of times. Dive back into work. I mean, yeah, I've been working all the time anyways, but I did have a few days off last week and the week before that. This one is clipping through the thing, so I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Okay, this is good enough. I did change the habitat a little bit because it was so extremely misaligned when it came to the path, so I wanted to make it more straight. But now we can just continue with some of the lights. What I also need to do is add more security cameras, because apparently there can be thieves in the game too. Like other guests, just stealing money from my other guests. And I can hire security, I can have security cameras so that they can be punished by the time they get out of the zoo again and so on. So it's all about safety in my zoo, making my animals happy, like their welfare, guests' happiness, offering them a lot of things, trying to get the economy running, releasing animals for more conservation points. Try to increase the appeal in general by placing decorations and such. Like the lights, they will count towards that, even if it's not much. What else? Yeah, there's just so much. So it's more of a functional zoo rather than a pretty one, because the way it is determined for the appeal is just like place items. Even if you stack them on top of each other and it doesn't actually make sense like that, it will still count, because the game doesn't know better. Like, it's not gonna judge, like, how did you put these plants together? Does it look nice or does it look like garbage? The game doesn't really know. So as long as you just like slap a lot of things on top of each other, then that will count towards the appeal, and guests are gonna be like, wow, this looks fucking fancy. I could build a giant dick and they would be like, wow, this is so pretty. There's like in 2 Point Hospital? Okay. I never played the 2 Point game, so I wouldn't know. Okay, but yeah, it doesn't really look like a blue zone, to be honest, but this will work. So the next zone, the bottom part is gonna be the yellow zone. I have my peacock things over here as well. They are currently in the blue zone, so okay. This is just lacking power, so that's why it's not on. I'm gonna fix that after. Let's put some more lights for the like shopping area and like staff area. Dicks can be pretty, I know, right? But like, you can make the ugliest one in here and they will still think it's pretty. One way to attract some female visitors. It doesn't have to be just females. Whoever is interested. But yeah, obviously the game is not that smart to consider. It's like, yeah, you put this offset and I don't think the colors match. Game doesn't care. Okay, is that good enough? Do we want some extra? Maybe here? Like this path is ugly. Here it has like this gap. Here it does not. This is bent. This is like a weird connection thing because the terrain wasn't flat enough apparently. This one has a shorter path than the other ones. Just because I can't remember why I put it like that. There was a reason. Like sometimes it's obstructed by something and I can't figure out why, so I just like slap it on there and I'm like, okay, this works. It's functional. It's maybe not the prettiest, but it's functional. Wait. Security camera posts cost $150. Let's see, security and crime. There we go. So we could use another one here. Plonk it over there. I literally have security cameras everywhere. For better zoo safety. Zoo safety. Zoo safety. I wish I could speak English. The important part is that it covers the path more than anything. That's where people walk. This will be good enough. I'll put it on this side. That's where the buildings are gonna be. This one lacks power, so it doesn't work. I need to fix this with a solar panel in a bit. And try to cover as much as I can, basically. This is good enough. This one doesn't have power either. Also good enough. So yeah, it's not the prettiest I could have done, but it is functional. Could use another one here, just to cover literally like as much as possible. Like this. I don't know if they are that detailed when it comes to that part anyway. Can people walk here? No, that's stuff. Here. I can't remember how many security guys I hired. Like, we have some patrolling. Then we have the cameras, which, like, usually it's enough to just have the camera because people are like, oh shit, they can see me. So they just don't do anything. Okay, time to put some in here as well. Because that's another path. This one's gonna lead out, but nobody's gonna go here because it doesn't continue. But in the future. There you go. This should be good enough. It doesn't have to be covered everywhere. I mean, it's just easier because if you see red things, let's see, vandalized objects. Somebody kicked over my trash can here. Cost me $20 to replace that, so it's like, it's annoying if you have a lot of it in your zoo and then people are like, ew, they're not taking care of their zoo. Then popularity goes down as well. And then, ooh, somebody vandalized this trash can, I don't like this. You know, like people gonna be bitching. So I have enough money to just replace it for $20, I guess, but it's just for my reputation. Inside that trash can is a child. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine then. What I can do is an educational speaker as well. This can help, just like a speaker that literally says like, yo bitch, don't you see that this is a fucking North Sulawesi Babirusa? You dumb fucking piece of shit. Increase the range so everybody can hear when they're staying. Put another one here. That's for the red panda. Yo bitch, this is a red panda, in case you cannot see. Put another one like here. You do not want the sound to overlap because people are like, I can't listen to two different things. Okay, we have another window here, so hyena. We can make this range bigger because it doesn't really overlap with any other speakers. This one just doesn't have power. Here it does overlap, but I don't care because it's just in the habitat. People are not gonna complain about that. So it's like it's just at the edge of the path. So I don't need to worry about that. Okay, then we can have another speaker here. Let's make it a little bit smaller, perhaps. As long as it doesn't overlap on the path, it's fine. This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Then this is gonna be for the crocodile. Could use another one for this. I believe those are the flamingos. Yep. Let's see. We can make this one bigger. That's good. Yep, flamingos. Very fancy, very fancy. God forbid people should have to listen to two different things. It's annoying. I understand, to be honest. I do not handle too many voices very well, to be honest. So honestly, I kind of understand. Okay. These are all my speakers. Is there anything else I can educate people? I don't know. This one is like for this habitat. Maybe for the lion there's no speaker. Let's put it like here. Oh, that's on the path. Like here. And then we change it to the lion. Oh yeah. What you can do is also add custom music. Like you can pick stuff from your folder. Like add your own sounds and music to documents, blah 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 blah. You can import your own music to the game. Same with any of the screens, like these educational boards. You could also replace image by, like there's like a bunch of example ones and there's a lot to choose from. Or you can add your own. So I can literally just put a massive cock on the screen and people are gonna be like, ah yeah, education. So you can import a lot of things. It's really funny, like that you can even do that in the first place. It's fucking hilarious. In some other zoo I did try to you know, I don't know, it would be funny to just like try and draw something ugly in paint and just upload that. Would absolutely work. Because as long as it's linked to the correct habitat, then it will still educate them accordingly. So the game obviously can't tell, like, you just put a dick on there. And people are just gonna act like, oh wow, I've learned something about the lion. Also, I'm still trying to get him a bitch. Let's see. Do we have any lions? Lion ladies? I needed to reset the filter. Ooh, oh, that's another male. I'm sorry. I don't think he wants another male. I think I have a male already, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Yes. Bem. Hi, this is Bem, my West African lion, and he's looking for a bitch before he gets too old, because he's already elderly at 12.8 years. I haven't found him a lady. Sad. There just have been none. No offers. What am I supposed to do? Oh, Myth, I only just saw your picture. Wait, did you just take that? For the Regina, like, family pack 3-roll kitchen paper? Did you actually have that at home? Sammy keeps thinking I'm asking for Pokemon, so he just posts Pokemon. Yeah. You actually have that at home. It's actually quite awesome. Wow. That's funny. Well, clearly I'm not using the same brand. Okay. Also, I need to stop yapping so much. You're off moving boxes? Okay. More boxes. Hope it works okay-ish. Hope the freight elevators are a little bit better this time.
Fuck you then, yeah? You fuck off then. Fuck the fucking fuck off then. You fucking fucker.
Exactly.
You goddamn fucking fucker. You fucking fuck nugget.
The way he says fuck nugget. Oh. He's great. He's yeah. He's a little shit. Fairly pricey. Should give it a go if you see it on discount. Okay. Thunder. Looking for a website? I haven't updated that in a while, so pictures are not super new anyway. They absorb a lot of stuff. Use that at previous work. Yeah, okay. Let me check, just out of curiosity, if they sell it. Kitchen roll. I'm basically going with some cheap brand because that shit is fucking expensive. So I'm going with something, but it's fine. Like I haven't really had issues with it. They do sell it here. 4 rolls. That is expensive. It's almost £2 per roll. What the hell? $7.85 is what it costs for 4 rolls. But I have the what is it called? The nectar thing, where you can get things cheaper if you have the card. So I have that. So with that, it would only be $5.50. But it's still more expensive than the other brand that I get, even with a discount, like the nectar discount. You can just use one sheet to clean stuff. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So far I didn't really need to, so that's okay. But it's good to keep in mind. Same with toilet paper. That stuff can be so expensive. £4 for 3 is insanely good. Okay. Okay. Yes. Somebody clean up this shit. Okay, my little shit is about to mature. These have had some various color variation. Like this one has a white ass and like a white shoulder. This one is the standard look. This one has a white ass, even more white ass. These two have white asses. Like I bred one of them and he eventually had like a different color pattern like this. And then he kept reproducing, so now almost all of them have a white ass. If the quality is good, then it's obviously it can be worth it. But yeah, I started with one white ass bitch that I bred in my zoo, and now they all have fancy colors. Like this one looks extra fancy. Has like semi-white ass and shoulder, and a little bit different here as well. Yep. This one is still a standard one. No, this is not standard. Okay, so at this point, I only have 2 that look like normal. And the rest was born with the same kind of genetics, with a little bit of variation on this one. Every animal can have different variations. This one is normal white rhino. This one looks a little bit darker. What can you see? Brown gray thick skin. Beige gray. Yeah, they light gray. Okay, they all have like different colors. That's cool. Not super significant, like you wouldn't really notice much until you check properly, but look at this little thing. He looks hilarious. Look at the eyelashes. It even has the detail for eyelashes. Longer than mine. Anywho, what was I doing? I did all the lights. Ah yeah, this one needed power. So I think I'm gonna go with solar panel like here. That should, because we want a habitat there. So having it here is probably decent. I'm gonna try to put some trees around and such. Fuller as well. Let me add that to the... Well, now I know this is the blue zone. Add this one. So either I can expand down or like to the side, because this one has like paths that go through. What other animal can I put there? Because those are specific exhibits. And that's new. I didn't know about this until yesterday. And I forgot to show you. I only showed you the building. But then you can have like the other exhibits where I showed you the snakes and the spiders and stuff. Then there's this thing. And there are butterflies. And people can actually walk through, like through this thing in person to look at butterflies. These are called Malabar roses. There's lots of them. Apparently I can have up to, what was it, 90? Yeah, 1 to 90 butterflies. Life expectancy is 1 month. They die really fucking fast. Age of sexual maturity, 3 days. Number of offspring, 3 to 6. Only 1 mating event per lifetime. Reproduction in captivity is average. I started with 2 butterflies. I now have 80. I already have 80 because I kept the population at 80, and everything more I'm just gonna sell for points. So these have been reproducing like mad. All of them are so high appeal. pretty much max appeal. The genetic makeup is... it could be even better, I suppose. But it's pretty good. Some of them are almost maxed up. But damn, yeah, they don't live very long. Let me see, how much do I get for, like, releasing? Okay. That's not bad. They reproduce very fast. And they don't live very long anyway, just a month or so. If I get an average of 4 per butterfly, that's pretty okay. Yeah, sure. Sometimes it's a little bit about quantity here, just to get things rolling. Okay, layout, I still need to add enrichment level 3, but I need to research more. It's not good enough yet. But yeah, this is something interesting that people can walk through. And then I have another one that I can place here. But I don't know what I would be placing here. So I guess I need to just refresh the list and see what else I can get. Because snakes, spiders and stuff, you cannot put them in here. People cannot walk through that. The cockroaches, I don't know if I have those. There are a bunch of scorpions, snails, frogs. Centipedes, do I have those? I kinda don't want non-gold appeal, to be fair. Sacred scarab beetle, do I have those? I do. Oh wow, I have a lot. One to 25. Dominance. Though males may fight over females and dung balls. Wow. From Cologne. Well, thank you. Greetings back. Damn, they can live for 5 years. That's crazy. I love how they show dominance, like males fight over females, but also dung balls. That's fucking hilarious. How are things going? Yeah, don't take the dung balls. What is this Pokemon called? It's basically this animal. And if it's a shiny, then the dung ball is golden. Oh, what were they called? It's hilarious. It is actually hilarious. No, it's like a... what is it? Dung beetle Pokemon. You can probably find it real fast. Rapska, it's called, and then Relor. I don't know which one. Apparently Relor, okay. I thought it was more similar to like Dung Beetle, but... Images... Yeah. Best shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. It's Relor. Actual golden dung. That is hilarious. That something like that even exists. Age of sexual sterility is death, so they can have kids for as long as they're alive. Yes. Why is the weight unknown? That's interesting. Yeah, there are like little fun facts every time. But yeah, let's see. Maybe I can get some bees or something, or it's a DLC that I don't have, where you can have more flying, like maybe different kinds of butterflies or something that you can put on the other side, because right now I literally only have the Malabar Rose. That's all I got. Heracross. Similar. Doesn't have a dung ball though. They clearly copied the Pokemon, I know, right? Ay ay ay. Oh, did people actually give me any money for the butterflies? Did anyone consider? Oh fuck. How can I change my camera? There you go. Oh yeah. Average donation, $2.99. Okay. People are actually putting money in. Cool. 21 people. Well, that's something. Since this is one of my first habitats, how much money did they give? Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna say, did I not place any boxes? Average donation is $14 for my bears, my grizzly bears. Did I have a butterfly that was 0.7? Or maybe I didn't pay attention to that. I was just reading the Zoopedia. Let's see. 0.2, 0.2. Oh yeah, there's some 0.7, 1.2. Damn. What? Elderly, 1-year-old. Did I read that wrong? I mean, I guess it's like expectancy. So if we treat them well, I guess they live even longer. I don't know. I do not know. Malabar rose butterflies mate year-round, but may be more prolific during the rainy season from May to September. Males locate females on forest edges or clearings. Readiness to mate is communicated via pheromones and wing fluttering. When a female accepts a male, the pair will land on nearby branches and mates for 30 to 60 minutes. They're doing it for 30 to 60 minutes? If she's ready, she's gonna be fluttering around. Send out them pheromones. Making the male butterflies fucking horny as heck. Maybe in the wild they have a 1-month life expectancy, maybe. I mean, yeah, they are safe here, I guess. Sometimes you can influence life expectancies. Sometimes it gets worse, I guess, in captivity. Let's see, what about my bear? My grizzly bear is elderly. He can't even mate anymore. He's old. I remember I bought another grizzly. I can't remember which one I was supposed to replace though. Let's check. Okay, RJ. Let's have a quick read. What am I looking at? Here, life expectancy 26 years. He's 26.9 years, so he is pretty old, I guess. He has made a bunch of babies at this point. The kids... Oh wait, he grew up. The mom is still fairly young. Oh, wait. He's the new male. He's the young male, he's only 12. And he has very high appeal. I saw him in the store and his genetics were pretty good, so I bought him. Because I wanted to potentially keep the daughter that also has pretty high appeal and okay stats. Instead of having the daughter pair with her dad, obviously. To avoid inbreeding, I wanted to get like a new male. Plus we can keep the mother still. So I wanted to kind of rehome this guy. Oh, what? He's more expensive to rehome? Okay. You did a good job, RJ. Thank you for them kids and everything. Now we get a new dad. He's called a warden. His stats are pretty good, so he can mate with any of them, to be fair. So there are 3 daughters and the mom. He can take on any. Okay, put him in here. But also I need to start selling because they don't want more than 2 adults. Oh, he just has the mom as an adult. Okay, 3.9, so there's still juveniles. All girls. When do they grow up again? 6 years. Okay. So, yeah, there's still gonna be juveniles for a little bit, so he's not gonna be bothered by it. They didn't have any like genetic changes to the fur, brown-black fur. They're all brown-black furs. Okay, nothing changed. That's fine though. We're gonna get a new dad, and then I can make new bears and see how that goes. Okay, he's being relocated. I don't know how to get rid of some of the animals because sometimes when you adopt them, you cannot sell them again. I can't sell them for money because I bought them for money, and then because they were adopted, they cannot be released to the wild. Then you can't rehome them because he's not old enough. So I've just been keeping him in storage until he grows old, so he doesn't even have a place to live. Same with this one, breeding program cannot be released. Like, none of these can be released. I can't use the red deer because I already have a male. I can only have 1 male, otherwise they're gonna fight. So it's a little, yeah. Sometimes I have a bunch that are stuck. Did I have a female? Okay. His stats are not great, but it's a male, so I'm gonna buy him. Oh, interesting. Here it's different. It's not just 1 male, 7 females. It's 7... Well, up to 7 males, up to 7 females. Male dominance. Okay. All mature offspring are tolerated in the group. Cool. Relation with humans confident. They can be up to 50 years. Damn, the males are like 3 times as heavy. Sexual maturity at 14 years? What does this word mean? Learning. Postulated. Okay. Still don't really know what that means in that context. Very chunky. That's a lot of offspring as well. Interbirth period, 2 years. God dang. It's a very similar word in German, so I don't actually know the word There's another one that I'm not very familiar with. So if I back translate it, it's claimed, challenged, demanded, asked, stipulated, requested. What does it mean in terms of age of sexual sterility? Assuming? But why? Not all the animals have that. What about him? Damn, these things can be 22 years old. Here it's just 15 years. They're guessing it's 50 years. Yeah, I guess. Basically unverified. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, fair enough. The more you know. I also find it interesting that some of the animals, like this giant fucking tapir, they look like this, right? Like they're black and white, and they're quite big, but their offspring looks like this. They lose their fucking stripes and everything when they grow up. So that's also quite interesting how they change. Like if you look at my cocks, my peacocks, like they have these like super colorful feathers, like blue and green and brown and black and all of these, but their offspring looks fucking just like brown shit. Brown little shits. The females look like this, more green, less blue, more brown. I think that's really fucking interesting in general. And considering they are breeding like mad, like I have so many fucking cocks around. They breed and breed and breed and they just do not stop. I'm surprised that I didn't get any albino or anything. I've had them before. I had many of them before. Completely white, which looks super fancy. But like, it hasn't happened yet. Not here. One of my pigs turned albino, but none of these. But anyway, I also need to sort them out, to be honest. Because I have too many. Oh my god, I have 60 again. Too fucking many. Never-ending supply of cocks. Yes, I just call them cocks. They call them Indian peafowls. They don't even put the cock in their name. I did have a zoo, like years back, that I made. I just called it the Cock Zoo. Because all I had was cocktails, cockroaches, and peacocks. It was just the Cock Zoo. But yeah, you can't really sustain yourself on just cocks. Oh wow, their appeal has gone up quite a lot. That's impressive. Okay. I'm gonna weed out some of them that are genetically not that great. Like this one has no immunity, so he just gets sick all the time. And he's low appeal. So the not so healthy ones, yeah. I mean, it makes sense that they have lower appeal if they're just sick all the time. So I'm just gonna weed out everything that doesn't have a green bar. And more, maybe, because I just have too many cocks. Okay. Well, all of these have good stats. So I'm gonna go for the ones that are older. So like this one is like 5 years old. This one is like 6.5. 4.4, 4.7. I still have plenty. Yeah, let's just release all of these. The rest are juveniles. All of these. The majority are oh my god. Look at the amount of times I need to fucking scroll to even get that far. That's crazy. Okay, 14 I'm gonna release to the wild. Cocks all over. Words of wisdom. I mean, it's true, is it not? Okay. Donation boxes are present. What was I doing next? Other than saving my zoo, I have more habitats. I'm just keeping an eye out for additional animals. Oh yeah, my Gharial, Nisha and Vedant. How much space do these bitches need? I feel like they want a big one. They did a little quality of life thing here in the Zoopedia. When you are looking up animals, you can check their requirement, but this is usually for one. So you can increase this here and it will calculate it for you. So I'm probably only gonna have 2 adults, but let's say they get, I don't know, 7 babies or something. Apparently they don't need a lot of space. What the heck? Hello, Angel. I thought they needed a lot of space, like a lot of water. But apparently they don't need much. So 300 square meters maybe, if I want to go for this. And then 400 something for the water. Let's see, how big is this one? Oh, I can't tell, I need to put a gate. This is part of the new zone, so the gate should be facing south. Because I'm gonna put a new staff zone here for them to easily reach things. Yes. That sounds about right. Let's do it like this maybe. And then we can have another one here, and then we have like food and water and so on there. Maybe this area is gonna be enough because they don't need much space. So the size of this one is like 960. So let's say I want to go for like 500 water, 300 land. It legit might be enough for this one. Let's see. What are we playing? My YouTube still shows SC. It shouldn't show anything because it's just gaming. Like the category is gaming. And then I didn't select any game. How does it show SC? I am confusion. I mean, I think there are maybe some automatically added tags. And my description still has like Star Citizen related stuff when it comes to the frequently asked questions. But otherwise it shouldn't be in a category. Oh, hi Nix. Nix. Maybe it reads previous games. It's been like 1.5 years since the last time I actually streamed actual Star Citizen. Otherwise it was like some videos that I uploaded, but not live streams. Because work. I'm just trying to see Yeah, it was like a long time ago. I also made them private, so you can't even see those. So, I don't know. No idea. Well, on my end it says just gaming. I don't update that on YouTube because, I don't know, it's less important to me. Let's see. Ah, there, okay. Weird. Well, we are playing Planet Zoo, so I'm building a bunch of things, adding animals and such. I want to open my own thing. I only have like my dashboard, but I can't see. Let me see if I can find it myself. Like if I see the same thing. Live. There you go. I get the same thing. Is it because I mentioned like the word and then it's like, ah, that must be it. Weird. Auto-generated by YouTube. I mean the category. Huh. Well, good to know. The way it looks for me is in my studio thing. I'm gonna send it back to you. Like, game is literally crossed out. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let me see. How's it going? Same, work, but it's good. You can collect money for investing. Yep. We're basically, you know, doing the things that people have to do to survive, pay bills and stuff, and then put some savings aside for future things. YouTube probably tries to recognize what's on my screen. What a fucking noob. Yes, this looks like a spaceship. Like, this thing is definitely, looks like a Polaris, to be fair. My intro has some SC screenshots. Yeah, but that was like ages ago. The scene I started on, yeah. I don't know if it automatically updates eventually. No idea. I mean, I had like a starting scene that was just my online name with some colors, like smoke. That's it. Nothing more. Science research game loop tier 0. Oh, I'm base building. You don't really have to work, but you want to work so you can invest. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Most people do have to work, because how can you pay for yourself? But if you have like other sources or other savings, or, you know, live with parents or other people and stuff, and you can sustain yourself, then that's different. Okay. Oh yeah, YouTube thinks SC is 2017. Interesting. Yeah, so if you don't specify a category, it might guess, maybe. Yeah, most people don't have savings. Most people literally live from paycheck to paycheck. Because life is expensive. It just is, most of the time. Also, my room is fucking hot again. I woke up to apparently 23 degrees. Now it's 27. Just because I'm sitting here and streaming. $401k in savings, and the company is willing to match until you're old. Well, Is that like some sort of promise? Like, can you take the word for it? Is that something that is still gonna last in the future? You never fucking know. Let me try like this. Maximum length. Oh, in an investment account. Okay, okay. That's very close to the edge, but oh, okay. That doesn't fit. Fine. 10 meters. Okay. How big is it? The question that people ask all the time, right? Put it like this. This one is 660. I don't think that's big enough. We want it larger. Do I put another one here maybe? I feel like this one is too big. This one would be okay. This one is 960. Like, I'm fine with going bigger rather than just like the minimum requirement. So I can check this one. I can maybe make another one here. Oh, I need to connect this path as well. Let's do it like this, roughly. Over 9,000? The property ladder. Oh, yeah. Having no money, boo. Yep. My gift sub discount ends in 2 hours. Huh? Oh yeah, it's like a thing that can be activated sometimes. Yeah. Don't really care too much about that. Okay. I probably want to match the path. Do I want it smaller? Or do I want it bigger? it is already the best game of all times. Zenek. Or I'm not sure how to call you, but thank you for reading that though. I'm always surprised that people take the time to read that at all. Been a while since I updated it as well. Some random pictures for people who are interested. Buffy. I only just saw that now. Minus 55%, so it's infinite money glitch. Is the discount... I don't know how it works, because I don't really pay much attention to it. Is it just a discount for the people who pay for it, and then the streamer still gets the full amount? Or is it also discounted? Sometimes they are like, yeah, we match, you know, like whatever is extra, they're gonna pay for it. And it's cheaper for the supporters. But yeah, in the end, it like literally doesn't matter. It means a lot that you guys spend time here at all. Like, you choose to be here, nobody has to be here. The main reason I went live is so I don't spend like the entire fucking day sleeping. Oh, I don't want it round, but I guess that works. The Go Live said, grab a coffee and chat. Yeah. I mean, you didn't have to listen to it. You slept 9.5 hours, damn. And then 3 hours more in the afternoon. I probably would have done something similar, Nix. Oh my god. Just because I've been very exhausted this past week. And I would have ended up the same. I just didn't want to not to do anything. Plus, if I'm alone, my partner is not currently here. If I'm alone, I just do not talk to people. If I'm off for 4 days, for 5 days, for a whole week or 2 weeks, and my partner isn't here, I talk to nobody. If I don't have to work, I just, yeah. So I was like, okay, I tried to keep talking, but now I feel like I'm yapping a little bit too much. So my voice is a little fucked. I need to shut the fuck up more a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sound like that soon. It's fucked. Absolutely fucked. Yapping is good. Don't know, my throat doesn't handle it very well. Okay, how about this one? This one is a little bit smaller by the looks of it than this one, but I think this is an ideal size. What kind of size do you think is ideal? Also, I took the fucking wrong barrier material. Concrete, there we go. Make it higher, like 4 meters. This looks fucking good. It is fine as it is.
You made the right decision.
Yo, you made
the right decision. What the hell? Angel said I don't really talk to many people either. Mostly messaging on Discord. Yeah, that's like the main way of communication for me. I can type a lot. If people want to reach out to me, that's fine. Like I will answer. Like I'm just better at written communication. And then when it comes to talking, if nobody's around me and I don't have to talk to people, I just don't. I find it weird when people are just like randomly calling me on Discord and I'm like, why? Like, you can type to me. Yeah, but I want to talk to you. Yeah, no, I... Nothing against the person, but it's me. I don't talk to people, usually. The only time I talk is on stream, and that's basically to myself. Like, I do not accept. But yeah, I mean, I do talk to my partner when he's around, but he hasn't been around for 3 weeks, so... Can I see the size, please? Almost 900, okay. 960, okay, it's only slightly smaller to be honest. But I'll take this one for my Gariel. I need to adjust the terrain because they want water. So we can put, like, here's the entrance, so I'm gonna put the water over here. Oh shit, that's a little too much. The majority of this enclosure is meant to be water. Okay, let's lower the intensity a little bit and the size. Anyway, let's smoothen this up because it cannot flatten or it cannot change the terrain if there are walls. Oops. I'll pull this shit out a little bit again. Try to make it not look so square. It's a rectangle kind of enclosure, so... Okay, we can put something in that corner. Let's put a little bit more here. Can make it deeper. Okay. I try to have a little bit of a shape so it's not super boring looking. Oh, we need water treatment facilities as well. Fuck. Okay, that's the majority of the enclosure with water. I think. Should be good. Push this a little bit. Okay, let's put some water. It still looks kind of boring, to be honest. Like this looks so flat. It looks like it has a bit more shape, but then the like this part is too far down. Let's try to give it a bit more shape somehow. Like this. Bump out here. Oh, sometimes it's a little bit laggy. That's a lot of fucking images. What the hell? Yeah, imagine fucking checking 30,000 images every time. What the heck? The new workplace is great. That's really good to hear. It's like one of the most important fucking things. If you're not happy at work, then it's just a fucking pain in the ass. Boss didn't say anything. I call my lead a little bitch. He doesn't seem to mind either. To be fair, I call everyone a little bitch. That's nice. How nice. I call everyone a little bitch. Yeah, nah, but I'm the same when it comes to work. Like I'm very happy with my co-workers and such. So I really cannot complain when it comes to that. It's all good. Okay. The edges are a little bit rough, so I'm trying to make it look a bit nicer. Work people call your phone for things they could just message you on Teams. Wait. I don't think anyone like actively has my number saved. Okay, that looks a little bit better, I guess. It's not just like rectangle, it has a little bit of shape. Could be worse. It's alright. You're always paranoid, you don't insult anyone just in case. I mean, to be fair, yeah, like depending on how strict your place is, maybe you could get in trouble for that, to be fair. You left the first workplace because of the crappy boss. Yeah, that's good. Like, good as in, you know, you dealt with a situation that you weren't quite happy with, so if the new place is better, that's good. Yeah, no. It's always something to figure out. Life, work, and the balance of it. Okay, I'm relocating my little bitches. I don't know what kind of terrain they would like. what I like for the filtering for items is that you can literally put the animal's name in there. And each item has specific tags. Don't know if you can see it. Oh yeah, here, tags. You can have custom tags, but you can also have these like standard tags, and it will put every single animal that would use this item in the tags, which makes it so much easier for you to just look for the animal. In this case, it's gonna be that one, and it filters all the things that I have researched, and I can give it like I can just place these things, and it will be compatible with the animal. For like food enrichment, toy enrichment, all of those things. So that is perfect. So I'm gonna put some items around for it to play with. Sure, fucking sprinkler. Don't know if it wants separate water or if it just drinks from this water. This one is filtered water though, so I'm gonna put that. A mud bath. Sure, we can put it like here. And then you have underwater fish feeder. So there's gonna be food here. And a blood scent marker. I'm gonna place that over there. I don't know how much more they need. Maybe they're happy with this already. I don't know if they need shelter. Yeah, no, yeah, you can have your own tags. You can put, like, these are automatic, which is very nice because there are lots of items and lots of animals. A water jet? Sure. I'll just place that here, because there's not really much space for them to walk. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna unpause and wait for them to be delivered. I don't know who's gonna bring them, because these are not connected to any trade center in the specific work zone. So I'm gonna have to fucking add the yellow zone, which is this one. I already created the zone, I just don't have anything in there yet. I am lagging a little bit, like the game itself is lagging. I am clicking. Okay. I have so many entities at this point. Like when I started this game, it wasn't that laggy. But now I just have so many things that it's constantly calculating every single individual thing in this game. Like almost 9,000 9,000 guests. I don't know how many hundreds of animals. They all have different stats and it's all being tracked. It's just so much. Okay, how about... do I put staff rooms here or do I put shops? Let me think. So since we're expanding downwards, I still have so much space. I have the doors here. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that bad. I mean, most of the time I have it paused because there's too much to manage. So things happen faster than I can deal with it, so most of the time I play it in paused anyway. But if I want to grind some more, like, more of these points here, or gain some more money, or, you know, progress further after years 41, then I'm gonna unpause and just have a look for a little bit, but I'm more into, like, constructing more things all the time. Okay, I think somewhere, like we have buildings here. So it would probably be most efficient to have it like central, maybe like in front of this habitat. So maybe, oh, what? Up? No, I want it aligned. Yeah, okay, it doesn't want to align like that. Well, you're a little bitch then. Okay. This should work. This is kind of aligned. So I'm gonna leave a little bit of space just to make sure that the negative impact is a little further away from people. So I'm gonna try to align this door a little bit. Did I fix the path over here? I did, okay. Okay. Can we like... Oh, does it not adjust the path automatically? It does not. It kind of tries to move the barrier too, that kind of sucks. Okay, how about I remove the path? Now that works. Ish. It's good enough. It's good enough for me, I think. Oh. These are... Oh, look, it has like a little shit. Wait, that's not a little shit, that's... that's the man. He's just a little small. I thought that was the baby already. Well, it's about to have offspring, so we can watch that, I guess. Let's have a look. Wait, are you the... You're not the female one. Hello. We're here to watch you give birth. This is not how you give birth. Calm the fuck down. Holy shit. Offspring imminent, yes. You got this. It's a little restless. You're highly pregnant. Now you're just gonna dig in fucking leaves. I'm waiting. Oh, I think we're about to? Question mark? There we go. Let's see how those little shits look like. Very similar, actually. One little ship? How many do they usually get? One or two. Okay, okay. Welcome. Oh, he looks tired as fuck. Arif. Welcome to the world. It's like, oh, fuck this. Fuck off, you're so annoying. It's a male. Gray pink hairless skin. Oh. The mom is brown pink hairless. Brown gray hairless. Gray pink. Okay. I get you. They're born with camouflage. Yeah. I know, right, Stewie? If that was English. If it was that easy, that would be great. Having to go through like the crazy things all the time. Okay, he's like, I'm so tired of your shit, fuck off. Shining that light into my face. Get out of here. My hyena, my grey fur with brown spots. And my golden fur with brown spots. This one is sick. Cowpox virus. Do I have that researched? I think so. Yes, okay. The doctors know how to deal with this, so we're good. Okay, what else do we have? Up here, incorrect sex ratio. God dang it. See, I just unpause for like 2 minutes. Oh, that's not the right one. I unpause for 2 minutes and shit is going on all the time. Wait, which one? Bird stop here. Huh? It was these ones. 2 males. Why do I have 2 males? Did I not buy a bitch? Did I mistake it with... one male, one female? And did I fuck up? Outsider. He got gender ratioed. Well, he's the younger one. Do you think I can find a little bitch, maybe? I'll release this guy. He's older. I'll keep the young one. And I'll try to find him a bitch. Up here. Here's a bitch. Her immunity's not great, but it's a bitch. There you go. Congratulations, you got yourself a new girlfriend. Okay, this is being dealt with. The habitat doesn't have anybody assigned to it. Which is okay, because I'm still trying to expand. One-way glass. There you go. Wow, is she so much smaller? Damn. I mean, I know that she's like 1/3 of his weight, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. But that's a huge difference. Oof. Ah, what a massive male. Okay, let me fix up your shit. They have too much land still. Okay. Guess I'll give them more water. Push this one even more. Do they need shelter? They don't care about shelter. Which part of this is shelter for them? Like, how is that 100%? Okay. Made it a little bit wider. It's already enough, but in case I'm gonna have more babies, then they're gonna need more water than land, so. Gonna put that toy over here. It's probably gonna relocate him because he's kind of floating. Where's the smooth? This one. Try to make it look a bit nicer. Let's have a look. How about this much water? Do you like it? Okay, pause again. It's better? Jeez, that's a lot of water. See if I can adjust it even more, perhaps. This one doesn't really work very well. It's mostly water. Armaldo? I kinda doubt they need this water pipe, considering they have so much water. But... you know what, I'm just gonna delete it and hopefully this is gonna be fine if they complain that they're thirsty. Oh. Then I can still add it. Well, there really isn't much land. They have their mud bath and everything. What, for the Pokemon? Oh. Poor little shits. Okay, this will have to do. This is just gonna be enough. This will have to be fine. Okay, terrain, they don't want so much fucking short grass, they want a bit more long grass. Look, I can only put a certain amount of grass because it's mostly water. Like, what am I supposed to do, my dude? Okay, and they want a bunch of soil and a bunch of sand. I'm gonna put sand in the water. And it doesn't even count like a whole lot of sand. Fuck. And we need a bit of rock, which is gonna be like around the water, I would say. Okay, they seem to be happy with the setup. We can put a little bit of light soil like around here. And we can put a little bit more sand like here at the entrance. Okay, well this is decent. Now I cut the land short a little bit, but I think overall this is fine. Maybe we can cut off this little corner. Yes, yes. It's already fine and I'm still being a fucking perfectionist again. Yeah, this is good, I think. Okay, let's see. Let it recalculate. Oh. My tiger escaped? How? How is this little bitch out there? How? Did he jump? Is this not steep enough? How did he get up there? How did he get here? Habitat, traversable area. Where? He buried underground? If only there was some kind of like replay or something. How? They can jump, that's for sure. But you have these walkable escape points, then it would mark in red with this icon, and then climbable escape points. They can climb on some of the trees. Not this one though. Like it would show like a line like this. And then there's jumpable. Like if the walls are not high enough, they can literally just jump over. How the fuck did he get there? Like this is pretty steep. Is this too low? I mean, it doesn't tell me if this is too low. They have this thing. He can't jump from here. That's too far. It wouldn't highlight because he's not in the... I don't know if it updated. Wait, let me try again. Yeah, this is the correct one. Yeah, it wouldn't highlight anything because he's not in like the habitats, so it doesn't calculate like the path. Which is why I clicked on this one, because this one is still contained and they all were in the same habitat, so it should be the same. Wait. Wait, this is the... No, wait, he's from this... he's from here. Maybe he climbed up on the trees. I just realized, like, this is a tiger, this is a leopard. So I just assumed, because he stood here, that he came from there. But it's actually from here. We had them escape before. Okay. Let's see. They do climb up the trees. They just have never done it until now. These ones they cannot climb, apparently. They could climb here. But they also have no traversable area. But they can jump from here to here, then go here, go up this palm tree or something. Okay, I need to change the palm tree. Are these not the same? The line is so faint, like you can barely see. Like, these don't have any lines. These are like... I don't know what the colors mean. Interesting. Well, I'm guessing he climbed up maybe this tree and then jumped over here. Possibly. I want to deselect, please. What? Oh, I didn't want to fucking mark all of that. Fuck. I keep marking like the ones in the back. Yeah, this is fine. And this. And this. Well, I can't have them at any edges. I have to put them like closer to the middle so they cannot jump out. Let me just... Oops. It's clipping. Just wanted to move the food a little bit. So I can maybe... Scratching post. Like, place some trees here. I tried to put them like a little bit further to the side, just because it looks a bit nicer like that. And because, well, the guests wouldn't really care. But I wanted to have like a decent view, you know? Like, if people stand here, then I don't want to have like trees in their face. But I think it doesn't really matter that much. And things can just clip, so... Okay. These are quite large palm trees. And they do want a lot of plants, so it's not like I can remove these trees. Otherwise they're gonna be whiny bitches. Okay, how about this then? Probably have to put this one away somehow. Or can I do something else? I can move this just on top of here. Like, this should count as part of their habitat. But they can't really access it. Hello, tree, please. Yes. Okay. This is a fucking large tree, what the fuck? How about now? Would they be happy with this? They have so much space. Well, they're happy with the plant coverage, they're happy with the terrain. They have plenty of space. It's all the trees that they like, and they all count towards this habitat. Again. Oh? Huh? Why does it show like this now? This one says walkable escape points. Why? Why can you walk here? Or is it because of this one? Why did this habitat work for many, many, many years? They just didn't decide to get out there. Like, this is not a new one. Make it a little bump here, I guess. This is also too steep for them already, so this shouldn't work for them. Okay, we can flatten here a little bit, so that's not climbable. Latin. Right, what the fuck? What is this box? Okay. Now it looks fine. Yeah, it just recalculated. I thought he was just gonna jump out right there. It should be the same for every animal that I select within this area. Now all the trees are on top that they can't reach, or they are in the middle, so it should be good. Now I need to sort out my buffaloes. This one is still a little shit, it's about to grow up. This one is the kid that has decent stats, he's just a little small, but that's fine. This one is old and infertile. Gonna rehome this one. Check on the buffaloes. 1 male, 14 females. Dang. Imagine. 1 dominant male bull. Female herds with age-based dominance. Wow. Just wow. There's no buffaloes on offer. I'm gonna have to sell this one. I wanna sell this one. These are all the kids, I think. I have to release this guy. 14 different answers. Do you think they're all willing to make dinner? Okay, I sorted this one out. Ringtail lemurs are also fighting because they're not happy with the ratio. Okay, what do you guys want? Damn! That's even worse. 1 male with 29 females. Holy. Holy. Okay, fine. Holy shit. Which one is the fucking big dick fucking lemur? He is just small, she's pregnant again. He's younger, lower appeal. This one is just a little shit. This one is female, okay. So 1 little shit grew up, and the dad is like, fuck that bitch. I don't like more males. It's worse because he has more bitches. The buffaloes were like 1 to 14 ratio. This one is like 1 to 21 or something. Like even more bitches, holy shit. I mean, it would be nice for you, I guess, I don't know. Okay, I'll keep the dad. to avoid inbreeding, and the bitches can stay. So release those two. Why can't I oh, he's injured. Someone. Oh, it's because they were fighting. That's why that's why he's injured. Yeah, injured outsider. Related to Alpha. Unable to breed and interact. Okay, somebody go and deal with him. This one is old. Gonna rehome because old, infertile, and low stats. Also gonna check because we want so many females. Oh, I didn't know that there were 3 different kinds of lemurs. Okay, I don't think I have this one. But there's only one, so I need to wait for more. Nah, doesn't have any fertility. Kinda meh. Eventually you reach the point where additional bitches won't lead to more headache. And while I won't know where exactly that point is, my guess is that it's somewhere below 13. Any bitches above 13 are just a bonus. How annoying would that be though? Like, what if they all want attention? What if they all want something from you?
You can fuck off then.
Thank you, Deathlet. Yeah, I also wanted to buy more. I have 1 red panda. I have 1 female red panda. So that means I can only buy a male. Because they don't like having more. Yeah, I have this one. This is a female, so we can't get this one. What do you mean? Still not any great food, unfortunately. I don't have any education boards here either. I only put the speakers. Hi, this is a red panda. Low welfare. Yes, I still need to fix them. What's wrong? Temperature's too cold and it's missing plants. It wants Asia, aquatic, tropical, or temperate plants. They cannot climb, so I'm just gonna put palm trees. Because these work well. Some more in this corner. And then we can have some... where are they? Like some decorations for the water. Don't I like these? Oh, here. Common water lily. Let's put some of these like this. A little bit over here. Small one over there. A little bit there. Yeah, that's good. Not enough coverage. Okay, bitch. Cattail reeds. We can put them along the wall, maybe. It's clipping just a little bit. Okay, how does that look? They are reeds, and they count. They seem to be happy with this. Okay, a little bit more. Always give them a little bit extra. We can have like this thing, just because. You can have some rocks if you want. Like a small rock. Just put them like on the side here. Too big. Just looks stupid. Here, a mossy rock. Okay, that's good enough for them. So, temperature. What kind of temperatures would you like? Probably fairly warm. 14 to 42. Let's put it at like 25. 25 is okay. Okay, 3 heaters. Now I need water treatment facilities and water temperature regulators. Which is something I wanted to build here if it reaches. Water treatment. That's too far away. Well, fuck me. Guess I am expanding here a little bit for certain facilities. What you mean obstructed, bitch? Sometimes you just click again and it just works. Oh, what the fuck is this? You see this shit? What the hell is this shit? Yes, this is straight and nice. No. Absolutely not. This has to align with this. That's not aligned. Okay, a little bit more to this side. It's not good enough. I don't have a ruler where I can... Okay, wait, I have something that I can use as a reference. Well, this is okay. Like, there's a little, like, this thing, but whatever. This is fine. Good enough. The terrain is also a little uneven, so... Oops. You know what? I'm gonna put a bush in there. Just a random... No, this is too small. Too big. Can I have like a small bush? Small-ish. Just a random bush. Okay, so... Okay, water treatment. I guess we could put shops here, and then I try to put the regulator. Maybe I can have some other water animals, so I'm gonna try to cover this part and this part. So it would be kind of good to have it here-ish. What the fuck are you doing? What is this bullshit now? What is this? Now I can't even... Fuck me. What is this shit? Just stay straight, okay? Let me see. Flatten terrain, no, do not. Just place it. We don't need flattening in. Yes. No, this is ugly. It can only like align a certain way, so I don't want it. Not like this. Okay. Now let's see. The negative impact is far enough away to not bother people. And then we are also going to change this to staff paths so they don't walk this way. They can continue this way to like further down whenever I'm gonna expand. Yeah, I don't know. This is something we're gonna figure out later. So... what am I looking for? What do you mean? Galaxy, what the heck is that? Look at the fancy decorations for this shop. And all I use is just like the basic. Like, this is the same shop. Just that this one has the decorations around it. What is this? Slush counter? Ooh, just a table? Nah, then it's better to have these. They cost the same? This is just a counter. This one has a proper building at least. Okay. Let's put the shops here, so there can be like a little bit of a queue, I guess. This is not even. This is fine. This is good enough. Okay, so there can be a little bit of a queue. What did we just do? Was it milkshakes? Yeah. Milkshakes, water, coffee, fries. Don't know what this one is. Hot dogs. Pizza sounds good to me. Information. And the rest can be merch. Hats. More balloons. And then these can be toilets. Now this building looks so fancy. I built it once. Small. Clipping a little bit, is it? This would work actually. Almost first. Good day. Let's put double toilets just so people can use them. Okay. Everything as usual then. Okay, we have the shops here, and then I'm gonna put the facilities there. Not bad, man. Not bad. This is actually not good enough. I think I'm gonna expand like this way further. It's not Batman, it's just bad man. Yeah, I just decided I didn't want to spend all day sleeping and like not talking to anybody for days, so I thought I'll be around today. And yes, it's been often recently. But I'm thinking today is the last time I'm gonna be around for probably the next like 3 months or so. So I think like this kind of work. Actually, I have to put it kind of in the middle if I want people to be able to walk around it. How did I do this again? So like 2 blocks, okay. Maybe I have to expand even more, to be honest. Oh well, thank you guys for being here. I would be yapping to myself either way, even if people weren't here. But yeah. Okay. It's just an estimate. Like, I'm guessing that I'm just gonna be working and busy and tired, and I don't have as much time off at the moment. Or like, I do have it off at the moment, but I'm not gonna have much more time later this year, so I'm assuming that I'm not gonna be around as much. Throwing biddies at me, what the hell? Fucking rude. Well, not rude. Just surprising. Thank you. How are things going? And yeah, you'd be surprised how little I actually speak. You only know me like this. On stream. Talking all the time because that's like part of the stream. I don't really see the point in just sitting there very quietly, not saying a word for like 6 hours. That's kind of pointless. So I force myself to keep talking. Research, workshop. Do I still need this? I still need a surgery as well. Can I add to the grid? Yes. Like this? Do we have everything? Just some workshops, I guess. Sure. Let's do like this. Well, thank you, Sidar. What the hell? Just throwing stuff. The voices are there anyways, might as well talk to them. The annoying part is that the voices are like the security guard downstairs. Fucking annoying. Children screaming and shouting. Why do children do that? I never did that when I was younger. I was quiet. Like, I had to be convinced to even talk to people. I would just choose not to. Like, I would never shout or scream. And never just run around. Just running. Like, I never did that. I feel like I was not a normal kid. Is there anything else I need to do? Yes, I need to power this area. So, gonna be another solar panel here as well. Okay, this area is powered. This is kind of annoying, like... How can I fix this? Like, half of this... The lights are not working here. Solar panels don't bother them so much, so maybe I can just have it here? Literally clipping inside stones and stuff. This is like... I just wanna remove like some individual things, not the whole thing. Just gonna put this here. This fucking security guard. Like, wow. Who is he talking to all the time? Like, it's just people buying some stuff from the stores and he just talks to them. He does talk to me too, but I just mostly ignore him. If I need to buy something, I'm gonna buy stuff. I'm not there to chat. This kind of reminds me of neighbors I had back in Stockholm, back in Sweden, when we were living there. And I would, you know, like, go down to the shared, like, laundry room. Because we didn't have a washing machine or a dryer in our home. Like, you would have to go to this extra area. And then there was a neighbor at some point. Like, I was just, you know, I booked my time. So I did my laundry. And then somebody else came in. He was about to book a time. And he talked to me. It's like, oh, are you new here? Like, have you moved here recently? And I was like, yeah, well, been here for like a year or so. And he was like, what? Been here for so long? Never seen you before. Yeah, so what? I'm not here to fucking make friends with the random neighbors. I live here for a specific reason. And that reason is not you. So I'm sorry, I'm not here to chat. I'm literally here to do my laundry. And then I'm gonna go back home. I am just not a social person. Like, I don't just talk to random people. I don't know, that just doesn't make any sense to me. Then again, I say that as a streamer, like literally random people coming in. But also, it's still different. It's still different in the sense of, I don't know, there's like at least a common interest, like meeting some neighbor doing laundry. It's like, oh wow, you have to do laundry too? Let's be friends. You know what I mean? I do not care about my neighbors whatsoever. I mean, my parents are different, I guess. Like, when they move to their new house, they are literally inviting neighbors to get to know them and stuff. At our old place, we also had a bunch of neighbors. They would just, like, regularly invite them for coffee, or just visit them. Or, like, you know, if they had kids, then get to know the kids with your kids. I don't know, I was just always dragged along, and I was like, I don't care about this person. Like, can I go home and just do my thing, do the things I want? Like, I hated this, like, forced, like, be friends now, play together, meet up. Like, why? Alright, this is gonna be good enough. Work zone. Blue. Add this thing. Yellow zone. Add all of these things. Very nice. Not that kind of thing. Listen, back then, I meant as, like, actual kids back then. Like, you were 8 years old. Okay, so this will be expanded further eventually, but for now that's 4 habitats. We need to hire staff, so let's start with 2 caretakers and start with 3 keepers. 1 mechanic should be good enough. 1 security guy. 1 vet. Okay. Can I mark all of them? No, I cannot. This is like item selection, not people. Okay. Can I filter for work zone? Like, can I... Is there no better way to do that? Oh. Three of them, right? Okay, those 3. Yellow zone. What? That didn't change for all of them? Do you have that as well sometimes? If you look at the word many times, you read it over and over, it starts looking weird, as in you're not sure if it's spelled that way? I have that with zone right now. Like, the more I see it, the weirder it looks somehow. Okay, these are all like specific to each shop, so that's all the time, really? I thought I was just being weird. Like, I even have that with my own name. The more I see my name, if you just keep writing it over and over, you just like start questioning, is this how you write it? Okay, anyway. We've got the next zone sorted. At least the blue does look kind of blue. It's light blue, but it works. It has like this green hue to it. Like, here's the actual green, and here on the other side of the wall, why is it green? Because of the grass. Yeah, it's probably the grass. Yeah, looks like it. The grass is just like that. Oh well, I can tell the difference, like it's just roughly meant to show me like the different zones. So let's make this one yellow. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, this works for me. This is okay. Not super even with these. Like the distance is not perfect, but like about these small things I don't really care. Oh yeah, I wanted to add some more shops here because there's space, and maybe exhibits. Just because that one is not going to be big enough for like a big habitat. Put a little bit more. And well, this one as well. Okay. I'm fine with this. Lights here. Yeah, I will add additional ones as soon as there's more habitats here and here. And then maybe can expand like this way a little bit. So there's space for more. So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 additional ones. And then expand this way because this this giant building has like paths that go out like in each direction. So we should make use of this. So when people walk through, then they might as well go and see the butterflies and stuff. Go through the entire thing, and then we can build here. So this is gonna be even more shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, these just kind of look green because of the grass. It is what it is. I could expand this enclosure just so it's more reflecting on the path and the wall rather than the grass. And that would give this one a bit more space as well. Where is it? Oh. It's not even sleeping on the leaf. Oh, wait, it doesn't like the terrain. Did I not optimize this for the little shit? The Christmas vibe. I mean, I wouldn't know how else to really differentiate better, like making it easier visually. Okay, soil. Less grass, more soil. Kind of reduces the green as well. There you go. Maybe even a little bit more rock. They have a weird mix, like they want a little bit of everything. Or they don't mind snow, sand, rock, soil. Like all of this is fine. Apparently. It kind of wants more to climb. It has enough space. You know what? Just fucking expand this a little bit more. Gonna put this closer to the walls, to the path. What do you want with that? Okay, we can expand like on the sides here a little bit. Oops. Okay. How about maximum length? And then we go this close. And then maximum length again. Actually, let's make it 15 because otherwise it doesn't really fit. And then we go this far, which is slightly more than before, for sure. Maximum length. We delete this. And we meet up here. Remove this. Max it out. Connect. Okay, so now we got a couple square meters more than before. Gonna move this house a little bit. Okay. Oh, the security camera is inside. Can I merge them? Merge scenery into group. There you go, perfect. Because I added like an extra plank. Just because it counts as more climbing stuff. So I'm gonna put this here. Gonna move this like further up. These two things over here maybe. And then I'm gonna give it another thing. Something fairly small, but something that is like good enough for what it wants. This is fine by me. Okay. Unpause.
The best things in life come in small packages.
Sjung om studentens lyckliga dag, låt om oss fröjdas i ungdomens vår, en klappar hjärtat med friska slag, och den ljusnande framtid är vår.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're almost at 69. What the That do be crazy. Always coming with some kind of Swedish song / rhyme. Damn. Thank you. Thank you for still being around for so long. Why do you still bother? I keep wondering, like, why do people keep up with me for so long? It's not boring? Fucking insane. But also, fucking appreciate you all. How has the heat been? It's getting better. It's not great right now. It's just because my PC is on. So I kind of do want to. I kind of do want to stop soon, but yeah, having my PC on just heats up the room so much. Oh yeah, that's hot, baby. No, it was like 23 when I woke up, and then I started streaming, and now it's like 28. It literally just tipped over to 28, like just a second. Outside it's getting better, is what I'm trying to refer to. Inside it's not. I've been having the windows open the whole time, but it doesn't fucking help. So I will most likely turn on the AC just to get the temps down again. But yeah, I'm sweaty right now. How is it over there? Are things decent? How is work for you and stuff? How's life? Thank you for your prime again. Outside is getting better, yep. Taking a mini vacation, oh, okay. I was about to ask how your mom was doing. So you're going to Stockholm in mid-August? Okay, okay. She wanted to go midsummer? Okay. Well... Have you guys been there before? Or is that like the first time or just visiting again, maybe? What did I want to check? I wanted to see if you can climb on that tree. Apparently I cannot? No, that's power, what the fuck? You can't climb on this tree, fuck. Okay. I'll put it here then, because I don't want them to climb out. So you should be able to, like, jump between the two, like, climby things and the tree. So you could just, like, you know, go here, jump over there if you wanted. It's like your second home. You visited a lot growing up? Over 200 times? Jesus Christ. I've never been there. I've only been living in Stockholm for... How long did I live there? Like 2 years or something? But I've never been to Göteborg. Nope, never been there. He's being taken care of, so that's fine. Inspector is checking my fucking habitat. He's checking the hyena. And what else? Gemsbock. Okay. I've visited Malmö. Yeah, I mean, every time we travel, we're in Malmö. And basically that's where we live, kind of, south of it. So it's... That one is close. We've been to Trelleborg, we've been like in Vellinge, in Malmö, Stockholm, and like outside Stockholm is where we lived, in Kista. Yeah. We've been to Copenhagen because that's pretty close to Malmö. But everything else I didn't really care about. I don't like traveling, as you know. Okay, well, if that's a place that you like to go to, then it's all good. Oh, nice. I don't have any windows. I just changed the habitat and I didn't put any windows. Or like glass. Okay, like this. Just making up words. I wouldn't know any of the fucking cities in your country. I wouldn't know shit. Fuck. Can I? Yes. Just wanted to move all the lights in case I want to increase this habitat size as well. Are they happy with the size? Oh, they're more than happy. Okay, they don't need an expansion then. Whatever. Wait, deathlet, Swedish melodic death metal mentioned? Question mark? Yeah. I don't know. I like to stay home. Noise. My Brazilian spider has been researched further. Brazilian wandering spider. Oh, did they still not make any babies? I am disappointed. Okay. Increase layout percentage. Now they are happier. 95% welfare. Okay, okay. Fernanda, Fernando, Martin, Olivia, Carlos, Amelia, Hugo, Leah. Such generic, very normal names for my piggies. Here's my white one, my albino. Of course, when they turn out like this, they usually have very bad immunity. Can I be that darn bad? You are fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, I'll sort them out a little bit, I think. Because we have too many of these. What are they called? Colored peccari? Or something? 14 males, 14 females, max 15. We have 20. Oops. Get rid of this one. I gave them contraceptives because they have worse quality, so I don't want these like crap quality genetic babies. So that's why I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna keep him, even though his appeal and everything is bad, but he's special. He looks fancy, so. Gustavo, what is this? Fernando, no, we can keep that guy. This one's fine, this one's fine. All their stats are pretty good. Now, I don't know which ones are being inbred, but you know, it's fine. Okay, release all of these. Can't get rid of this one apparently. It's okay, I think we sorted them out mostly. 13. Maybe we can get rid of some more. I couldn't get rid of her. She's already in the trade center. I'm gonna give this juvenile that was literally just born contraceptives. Because I'm gonna sell that one later. Martin. Same with you, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, I'll sell some extra. When you move back to Sweden, you could basically just live anywhere. It is cheap and easy to travel, and a place that has both Foodora and HelloFresh. I do just need some kind of delivery, like grocery delivery. I don't need like a service that already puts all kinds of dishes together. Like I can just make my own food. That's fine. I don't need like this pre-made stuff. As long as I can have any kind of delivery, it should be fine. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really care about people. I would like it to be somewhat quiet, so I don't want like traffic noise or just like a kindergarten nearby. Fuck those kids. Fucking annoying and loud and noisy. Yeah, any kind of delivery that is possible, but Panda obviously wants to be somewhat close to family, so it's gonna be around Malmö somewhere. But yeah, I don't really care. Okay, that should be better. And he's currently cleaning up, so it's good. Nutrition? Why is that bad? Does he not have the best quality food? No, grade 3. I don't know, man. This fucking security guard is just yapping again. Right, these two are male. Better grade food. Let's see if I can find them a bitch. Here's a bitch. It's not very high appeal, but they can get it going with her. This male is like pretty decent. This one is silver. This one is also silver. Okay. Checking the appeal. People are not gonna be interested looking at them if they are boring or like if they look fucked up. But these people seem to be interested, so that's good. Any donations? Largest donation 20? Damn, they give $20. Nice. Any more donations, please? Crocodile has some more research as well. Where's my croc? Here? Cuddling a possum? He can leave whenever you want. Oh. I don't have any of those here in this zoo. There you go. Here, new female has arrived. Yay! Welcome. Wow, the leg. The leg as I clicked on that. Cheetos. It's somewhere out there, I would say. It's out there. Where did the guys go? They're not... Why does she look so depressed? Look at that tail just hanging there. They are not interested. How you doing, Cheetos? Yeah, just trample. Just walk over him. Okay. I don't know, they're not very interested right now, but that's fine. No, my tiger died of old age. Is that not the little shit that... Oh. The little shit that escaped. Oh man. Just waiting. Waiting. Percy. Someday. Someday. Oh my god, look at this amount of fucking... That's a lot. That's a lot of these little shits. I think they just got fed, that's why they are gathering there. Noisy little shits. Okay, sad. My tiger died. What other tigers do we have left here? Ah, we don't have any males. I cannot continue. They didn't do it again before he died. Well, here's a new male. He's not like the best genetics, but it's still mostly green, so pretty decent. There you go. There's also the Siberian tiger. Oh, they have some. Nice. Don't think I have any. I'll buy this one as well, because now I have some points to buy like the bigger animals. What about like elephants? Not this one. Okay, there's one female elephant, but the stats are not great. So I'm just gonna wait with that. What about the giraffe? There are some, but not good quality either. Too expensive for something that is not that great. I don't have these awkward animals. Don't have this one. I don't have bongos. Ooh, do I have cheetahs? I don't think I actually have cheetahs. Ooh. Okay. Let's buy this female cheetah. Pretty good stats. I just need a male. I mean, it could be worse. So honestly, I'm just gonna adopt. Oh my god, that's expensive. No, I can't afford them. Fuck, I only have 2 minutes left. Can I sell something? Can I release something? That's not a lot of points, but maybe it adds up eventually. Let's see. She's pregnant. She's also pregnant. They're all pregnant. Sophia, you can go. This one can go. This one is a baby, so cannot. Their stats are pretty good. We already have a male, so it doesn't really matter. These are 2 females. I also need a male pangolin. This female is getting old. It's already infertile. Fuck. They cannot reproduce. They never made any babies, did they? Okay, what about more of these? She's still in the trade center. I don't think I can sell her. This Death Adder has like no fertility. The female is decent, the male is okay. Warthogs. We can sell a bunch of these. Because they also reproduce like mad. He has high appeal. What about this? Did they make babies? Oh yeah, they did. Nice. This is an alpha, this is a baby, this is a female. Okay, what about my fennec foxes? They're fucking infertile as well. The fennec foxes are also difficult to breed for some reason. Like they die so quickly. And they are hard to breed. But tortoises, they take forever to grow up. Like there's a juvenile that is almost 10 years old already, and they're still not mature for me to sell them. So I still need to wait longer. Female gems box. This one I'm gonna get rid of. I think, I need to double check how that was set up. But they would be more interested in the animals. They might give more donations and such. We have a lot of flamingos. I put some on contraceptives because they're not very good quality. Maybe get rid of these now that I had a bunch of babies. The bears are gonna grow up soon, so I'm gonna sell these two. And then we have a ton of fucking peacocks. A billion fucking butterflies. The meerkats have been reproducing okay, so that works. I can get rid of this alpha, because she's pretty old. Maybe get rid of these two, because they're the oldest. Maybe this is enough. 200 points. Yes, it's enough to buy this. Okay, we have 2 cheetahs. So let's see. Where could I see that again? Appeal. Just higher rating, species appeal, physical stats, lifetime stats. Maybe doesn't really say much. Appeal to guests. Guests are attracted to animals. The source of this attraction is the animal's appeal and is based on a number of factors: the species, the genetic quality, and the star rating. Some species are just more interesting and therefore more appealing to guests than others and will have a high appeal score. Genetic quality. Within a given species, animals with the strongest genetics tend to be the most appealing to guests. When looking at the animal exchange, look out for the shiny medals. These indicate the animal's genetic strength. Not only will animals with great genetics have a tendency to produce strong offspring, they are also likely to be larger and healthier than other animals, therefore improving their appeal. If an animal is well looked after and therefore has excellent welfare, its star rating improves over time. The larger the rating, the higher the appeal. If the rating reaches 5 stars, the animal becomes extremely attractive to guests. Every species has animals that can potentially reach a 5-star rating. Factors that influence whether or not a given animal can attain a 5-star ratings are blah blah blah, overall welfare, lifespan gene. Looking after an animal well for its entire life will maximize its chances of reaching 5 stars, as opposed to buying one from the market where how well it's been previously treated is unknown. Just more interest, good welfare and everything. Oh yeah, like a lot of the things are in-game. You can literally just like filter, open the help window, filter it, search for whatever you're looking for, learn about each animal. There's so much text, so much to read, so much info, which I think is really awesome. And just like all these fucking things, like you can look at the fucking temperatures, the electricity, the negative impact, security, happiness, education coverage, all of that. It's just so good. So yeah, I'm trying to increase the welfare. Just mainly to have happy animals. And if it's a good zoo, then people will like it anyway. So let's have a look. Cheetah. So, what if I have 2 adults? Let's say 3 adults, maybe some kids. We need about 1,000. 1,100 maybe? What about this one? 1,200. That sounds like the perfect habitat for them. So I'm gonna plonk these 2 here. I'm gonna edit the barrier. One-way glass. Yeah, this way around. I'm just gonna unpause so they can be moved. I also wanted to get a pangolin? I don't know how you say that. Ooh, wait a minute. Do I need a male? Yes, I have 2 females, I need a male. Could be better quality, but it's okay. There's so much sorting out. It's like this entire stream, it was a long stream so far. Yeah, it was a really long stream. I don't usually do so long, but the majority of the time I have literally been pausing the game. And they are fucking happy with this amount of space. Okay. Like their enclosure is like pretty small, but they don't need much space. So even if they have offspring, they don't care. Okay, back to this one. What I'm trying to do is have it kind of self-sustaining for most of the exhibit animals anyway. A lot of the offspring is gonna come from the same parents. Otherwise, if they are inbreeding, I need to put contraceptives. Sometimes I replace one of the genders just to have like a fresh animal so they can have more offspring and just keep it rolling all the time. Get more guests, get more money, get more points, expand, continue. And I'm missing like 20 DLCs. If I had 20 more DLCs, I would have so many more items and animals. But like, you know, the base like game is plenty already. Here's my cheetah. Actually gonna pause for a second because I'm actually gonna increase it a little bit more. There's a little bit more space here. Just slightly further. Yeah, this looks good, to be honest. I'm just gonna delete this temporarily and just fix the wall. This is too short. Make it like 15 meters. Like this. I'm gonna move the lights. Okay. A barnyard animal pack. There is so much. I can't remember on average how many more animals you get per pack. But Skelly was gifting me two DLCs at some point. Okay, I think the habitat is ready. Now we increased it by another 100 square meters.
Such a mess in here. I wasn't expecting company.
I wasn't expecting company. Thank you.
Bourbon. Oh, my voice changer. Oh, wait. Why are they outside now? Because... Did they just drop them? Oh, they just dropped them. Okay. There you go. Well, thank you. What's up yourself? I wasn't expecting company. I'm not gonna stay that much longer because it's fucking late already and I should eat something and I don't usually stream this long, but I'm also probably not gonna be around for months, so I was like, okay, I am free today, so I shall do it. I am here. Oh, is it late for you? Fair enough. I appreciate you, thank you. Did you make a new account? You missed the heads. I still have them. I just have not been putting them on as much and, you know, haven't been streaming as much, so less of that has been happening, basically. Okay, let's fix this one up. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had an emote. Wowie, but yeah, long time no see, I guess. Okay, they want more long grass. I don't usually like the long grass because it's always clipping through like certain things, so not a big fan of that, but if that's what they want, they shall get. Sometimes I like just, you know, like if they like a bit of soil, I like to put it here at the entrance where the keepers come in, and just make it look like, you know, this is where they walk. So it's been trampled down, you know, if that makes any sense. Like, they walk here, they refill the food. Then I'm gonna like do like this maybe. This is gonna be like the shelter that's gonna be around here. What were you playing? My bot was calling it out. Throne and Liberty. I'm not familiar with this one. Anyway, yeah. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, might be. I don't know. Now I'm just gonna copy one of the... Which one do we take? We've been going with this one this whole time. So I shall put this over here. At first I thought, when Bourbon raided, I thought it was just a new person, because I knew somebody named Bourbon who was on the stream a bunch of times before, but because it said like new chatter thing, it was a different account. So I was just gonna be like, maybe I don't know this person. Okay. Are you happy? You have shelter. There you go. You have plenty of space. You don't necessarily need plants. But we can put some plants, I guess. Some dates. Sure. Like that. Can they climb this? Is this climbable, bitch? Okay, after this cheetah thing, I should fucking stop though. It's I should eat something and stuff. My voice is obviously fucked up, but it's not as bad as it usually is after like an hour. I can feel it though. I'm just gonna go back to being quiet and probably play some Shadow of War or something. Because I do have the time right now. Otherwise I'm just gonna be fucking lazy and be in bed, so I need to do something. Okay. Doesn't seem like they can climb. Yeah, this seems okay. Enrichment. We need enrichment. And something to drink for them. Something to drink here. So I like to put like food and drink at the window so that animals are, you know, like forced to come closer to the window for people to see them better. Because there's like this visibility thing, so if there's like a certain distance, then they can't fucking see. So this habitat size is actually perfect because it doesn't go so far back. And if you put the window here, then you just have like a lot of space to look at them. So this size is actually pretty good. Handelek Sususan. Arrive. I forgot. I forgot I even had that emote. Just random animations, because I had the spots for it, or the slots. Just like basic built-in fucking animations. They're not even great. It seems like a me game. Oh, really? Wow, sporty. Just got out of the shower after tennis. I've been streaming so long. Like that, this is like one of the longest streams in a while. My voice is a little fucked, but not as bad as usual. So I think I would say I did a good job. And you can just literally spend so much time in this. Trying to fix things, expand constantly. Like this zoo is so old. It's 42 years old. I don't know how much time I've spent like in actual minutes because I'm pausing all the time. So I've spent a lot more time just working on this zoo alone. You have no idea how you have the stamina for 2 hours of tennis when you haven't exercised for a long time. True, we're both just like potatoes at home. Like all we do, all the movement that we do is going to work and back. Like, yeah, you don't really want to go for like a walk or a jog or anything. No. And once a month I suffer so much I wouldn't even want to do anything. Okay, Stewie. True. You're right. We do some exercise, but like let's say outside, we don't really do that. I do a little bit of stuff other than those things, like before bed. Then I do some stretching and some like minor exercises. But yeah, other than that, not a whole lot. Now, it depends on who you ask and what you mean, then yes, a whole lot. But like in terms of walking or in terms of doing sports, like tennis, no. Oh my god, Willy, how dare! A fucking waste of time not being here, what the fuck? Supposedly exercise helps with that sort of thing. Yes. Supposedly. Apparently. Doesn't work for me. When we moved to the UK a while ago, I didn't have my job yet, right? So I had a lot of time on my hands. And I did that very regularly. Like I did a lot more than just a little bit of exercises at home. I was actually going outside, going for a run, and those kind of things. So I did like a decent amount of stuff. That was also during the time my brother had a heart attack and I thought he was gonna die. So I didn't really know what to do with myself. So I did even more exercises. Yeah, and it just didn't do shit. Like it's been like a year plus or something I've been doing like a decent amount of exercises. I don't know, not feeling the difference. It also feels like I don't get any, like I lose progress in a way. So even if you consistently like keep doing things and you try to improve and you know you can last longer and stuff, do more things, like I don't know, let's just take a random example, like you can do more push-ups or something. Then the moment I get my period, it feels like everything that I've done so far is just lost. It felt like I'm just back to zero again because I couldn't move. I was in so much pain all the time, so like I didn't do anything for like a week. So then I have 3 weeks to try and build that up again, and then I'm down for a week again. So it's like, it feels like no progress. Oh my god, I would never do such a thing, Willie. Walking to work seems to do more than we think. Yes, definitely. I mean, it's more than nothing, so that's good. That's definitely good. Yay. I have cheetahs. I hope they reproduce. What else did I buy? I bought a Siberian tiger as well. I don't have a female for him. But they usually have very high appeal in general. Oh man, now they have another one that is better quality, like better genetics. After I already bought this one. Oh, he's not that bad actually, but his appeal is not as good. 6k something. Yeah, it's okay. Siberian tiger. If I have 2 adults, so they need about the same amount of space like the cheetah. Yeah, it's I don't know, I'm also surprised, Theodore. I did want to head off though, but there's always like, just this one little thing, just, okay, let's do this, and then, you know, some other topic comes up. Let's just fix this one thing, and we bought this animal, let's just put him into an enclosure quickly. High appeal animals here. All of these are high appeal animals, so hopefully people are gonna walk this way more. At least you can walk. You're nearly 50 kilometers from your office. Yeah, I mean, we intentionally moved close just so we can walk, because transit here is the most unreliable shit I've ever seen, so I'm happy I don't have to travel. She's so happy I'm gone. She can actually do what she wants, like streaming. Not true. This little bitch. This little bitch. My panda. I literally have heart palpitations because of anxiety, because I'm alone, because I feel lonely. I'm streaming instead of sleeping, so I don't end up not talking to anybody because I'm alone at home. You're fucking abandoning me, and then you're the one who's super happy to be back home, doing all the nice things. You know, activities that you would never do here because you don't like it here. And then you act like it's my fault. Or not my fault, but like this is what I actually want. I heard transit, yeah. It's fucking garbage. I need a cat. I'm still not gonna talk to my cat. And I can't do certain things. Like, I can't love it the way I can love you. She needs a stick to fall asleep. Preferably. Your girlfriend is currently in Newcastle, going to a party today. At least that's just one day, right? Look, this is not the first time that he's leaving me, like, for 3 weeks. There was another week he was gone in April, and there was a time, beginning of the year, where he was gone for 5 weeks. And I'm just sitting here, like, by myself. This fucking donkey, man. Always joking that I want to be alone. After like how many years? How long have I known Kai? Like, I agreed last time when Panda left me. I agreed to meet my friend that I haven't seen in... Like, I've never met him before, but I was willing to meet because he lives like half an hour away from me. And I was like, as long as I live in the UK, we should meet. Because we've been friends for so many years. And there is not gonna be any other, like, time we're ever gonna meet otherwise. Like, I'm not gonna travel to see friends. But if we live this close, we should. So I did that one time. One single time. And now we're just like, now we good. Oh, fuck. Is it 10 meters? Is this correct? Like this? Like this. I got plenty of schlimp to talk to. Man, I picked one out today. One red one was dead. Sad. Okay, hold on. I missed a bunch of messages. Pets would help, perhaps? Yeah. Not allowed to have pets. Even though we're not allowed, we do have the shrimp tank, but like, they are more like therapy rather than, I don't know, like, I don't talk to my pets. Being home alone can be fun at times. I mean, it's good to have a break. It can be healthy. If it's like certain amounts or like, you know, plan something different for once. You don't have to spend time together all the time. You don't have to talk to each other constantly. Like, most of the time when we just live our everyday life, we just do our things sometimes, you know? Like, if he feels like playing something else and we don't really talk all day because we've been just at work, come home, eat, play something. Like, it doesn't have to be like an active thing all the time. But just having somebody around is what makes the difference. No. And like doing stream like this for like 6+ hours is literally because like I have nothing better to do. I've been doing chores, I will be doing like laundry later and stuff. But if he was here, I would not be streaming because I choose to spend time with him instead. Your cat helps until he decides you're his nemesis and tries to tear your arm off. Uh-oh. Oh, Wybok was here as well. A bunch of messages I didn't go through yet. It is going. You can be whatever you want to be. If you want to be Schlimp, you can be Schlimp.
He thought so you are streaming because you love us so much.
So much. Love us so much. I think this one is in German. German accent, TTS. Thank you. No, it's a selfish thing. It's like I have nothing better to do. I should not spend all day sleeping and be depressed in bed. So I try to talk. Otherwise I spend days not talking to anybody. My voice is fucked by the time I get back to work. My co-workers ask me if I'm okay because my voice is fucked. It's like, yeah, I'm fine. I just didn't talk for like 3 days. Okay, let me see what's happening.
The best things in life come in small packages.
Wow, thank you. Not allowed to have a shrimp tank? What place is that, Hurston? Nah, I don't know. What would I describe Manchester as? Which one would Manchester be? No idea. Just sitting in the same room is good enough for you? I mean, that's what I do most of the time, right? Just still be able to like go over to him and just give him a hug. Or talk about random shit. I don't know. It literally doesn't have to be constant. Like,
The best things in life come in small packages.
what is going on? Okay, wait. It's fun keeping me from streaming? No, it's like a priority thing. I prioritize us over streaming, plus I'm just busy, and because he was gone, I took random days off recently. But those are the days that I spent by myself, so that's why I had more time to stream. Stream blocked. Typical millennial behavior. They have to force you to drink water? Yes, that is very true. Zenek saying, it's not how much you talk, it's more about how real it is. Apparently it is hype train time. Apparently, what the heck are you doing? Well, thank you for the subs and bits and everything. What the heck? Ay, ay, ay. But you get what I mean? I mean, I don't know. Maybe people cannot really relate.
For the cause.
For the cause? It's a fucking German accent. I like how Zenek is just literally typing in German. Which I don't mind, you can do that. iFrog always comes in with a resub with Swedish text. Then we have some Germans over here. And the rest is just like, I don't know, different accents. I think I made it French for donations. Wow. Wow. Well, thank you for all of that. You don't have to do this. I literally just told you it's not about you. It's about me just not being so fucking like potato. Like, why are you rewarding this type of behavior? Oh fuck, why are you guys hungry? Why is nobody feeding them? You're right here. Oh, he's about to feed them. Okay. The power bill, yes. Look, look, look. I am sweaty as fuck, boy. This is... It just gets worse the longer I play. It's been 6 hours. It started at 23. It is ridiculous. That's like half a degree more. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. It's ridiculous how shit this fucking building is. And I keep saying that. Outside, like, what's the outside weather like? It is 18. It is 18 degrees outside. I have 10 extra degrees in here. I haven't even done laundry yet. So the machine is gonna be running and emitting more heat. I'm gonna make dinner. That's gonna be fucking... Ugh. $16 outside and 26 inside. Yeah, I mean, this game, well, to be fair, it's kind of shooting up my fucking temperature because my graphics card is like not actually that bad. 65 degrees is not bad at all. Okay, Star Citizen would put it up to like 70 something. The insulation is just way too impressive. It's horrible. The cloth? This? Yeah, to be fair, I did have to put it on. Yeah. Well, I am about to die because, yeah. It's too hot. I did want to stop soon. I wanted to build up my AC after. It's not currently connected, but I also need to pee, so I'm gonna BRB. Here, have the chair. What the fuck was that clip? What? I could hear it. What was that about? was that Star Citizen? Oh. Okay, hold on. Wyborg said 4 weeks vacation. God dang. I remember you mentioning that the last time. Like, there's no way in my life I would take that many weeks. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh. Hype train emotes, what are those? Button mash? Confetti hype? Well, that's... the booty shake is not part of the hype stuff. This week been so long. Same, dude. I felt like this week was very long, even though I had 2 days off. So I only worked 3 days. But somehow this week felt extra exhausting. Maybe because it's just the 3rd week that I'm without my partner because he abandoned me. Back when I used to play a real game, damn. I knew, like, it was expected that, that the first week would be rough. Oh, what? I have an albino? Look. Fancy. What was I saying? Yeah, the first week would be difficult because it's like just the beginning. It's like, meh, gotta go to work by myself, partner not there, always struggle sleeping and such. And then I kind of get used to it a little bit, like it gets better the second week. But then the third week is just, it's been too long. It's been too fucking long, so like the third week gets worse again. Oh my god, I have so many, what the hell? Oh wow! He's albino, but his immunity is not completely fucked. What the hell? Usually their immunity is fucked. But he's actually not that bad. He's actually gold appeal, what the hell? But that doesn't happen very often. That's pretty good. Well, the dad has died unfortunately, but the female is still alive and they got a bunch of babies. Got a bunch more here. Wow, they made a lot. I am the leg. I am impressed. I haven't looked at this habitat in a long time, so I didn't realize that they were making so many. Holy shit. Do they have enough space like this? Oh yeah, they're happy like this. Okay, that's good. Damn. You will be alone for 2 weeks. Oh, is it 2 weeks? What the hell? At least the third week is about to be over. Yeah, I would be happy, but then it's like, is he gonna be happy to be back? Does he have to fucking deal with me again? Because he was having so much fun, right? Oh my god, my habitat is full of shit. Again. He has an Idris, he will be fine. That's the problem, right? He doesn't need me to have his Idris. He already has it. Okay, are you happy, dude? Yeah, it's pretty happy. Still only one. Okay, this habitat is actually much bigger than that one, but I'm gonna put my animals in there. And then for real. Did I not buy? Oh, we're just gonna have one, I guess. But yeah, after this, for real, I'm gonna fuck off and eat some food. I don't need to cook because I still have some leftovers. I actually have some currywurst. Still. Actually, they really don't need that much space. Like, this is way too big. So wait. I can probably increase this one a little bit. 960. 960. This is more than enough. Let's see. Let's say they have like 4 babies. 1,000 square meters, maybe. Okay, let me fucking fix this real quick. I say real quick, and then it's gonna take another like half a fucking hour. But no, for real, like I'm actually getting hungry, so after this I'm really gonna go and fucking eat something. And let me fix these things closer to the path. You may have a cup of tea. That's it. Actually, I'm gonna put something in the oven because I want some fries to that. I don't need to actively stand there and cook, but I can put something in the oven, and by the time I'm finished with this habitat, I can eat right away. So, gonna do that real quick. KFC, I have not had that in 20 years. Hey, there you go. A quickie. Back from a quickie. Just putting some fries in the oven. You're cooking curry right now. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't need to cook right now, so that's noise. See, Panda already left as well. Abandoned me again. Doesn't even fucking stay longer. Okay, like this. He is having such a good time without me. Alright. How is life? It's lifing. We shall continue, because we have to. Nah, sometimes he just forgets I even exist. It's both. It's a little bit of both. I do want him to enjoy his time, to be fair. So I'm not like bothering him all the time. Oh, maybe we can... Yeah. Let's do it like this. This fucking security guard. He doesn't stop yapping either. I'm yapping because it's a stream. He's yapping to random people constantly, it's so annoying. The store opens until 11, so he's yapping until 11 PM. Okay. Gamescom is just around the corner. True, it's already fucking August. Oh, I hate how time flies. It's actually insane. You know, like, I don't mind when he's not around, like, literally 24/7. But it's always long periods of time just because he's traveling to another country, and we like to get like maximum advantage of the travel, it has to be kind of long, right? So it's not like you can just like go for 4 days or something multiple times. No, it has to be like a really long fucking time every time. So that's what makes it a bit more difficult. Because it has to be so long. If it was just like 3, 4, 5 days or something, that wouldn't be so bad. Are you going to Gamescom? No. I was thinking about it. I was there last year. And because I'm having issues with my family right now. Like my mindset is not the best. Let's just put it that way. It's like I don't want to see them. And I'm not gonna travel just for one day at Gamescom. It's gonna be crowded as fuck and everything. If it's gonna be as hot as last year, I'm gonna hate it. And I don't have that many days that I want to waste for a travel, and it costs. So it's like, oh, what? Why? No. This one. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. She works and only gets so much time off, so she's constantly messaging you. I'm not messaging all the time because I want him to just enjoy his time. Like he's going to play tennis, I don't know, going for some golf or meeting family and doing other things. So I'm not bothering. Yeah, so I was originally taking some time off for Gamescom because Monday is a bank holiday or something. So I took the Thursday and Friday before that and the Tuesday after. And my family has been bothering me so much about like, when are you coming? When are you coming? When are you visiting? Are you coming? It's like, bro, the more you ask, the more annoying it's gonna be. Like, I always have to do everything. Like, I have 20 days a year that I can take off. And I've used most of them already because I need to take care of myself. I need some time off. I can't work all the fucking time. And when I don't work, then I kind of want to just take it easy. But traveling and seeing family and going to places is not taking it easy. So I had to tell them, like, I need to chill. Visiting you is not chill. Visiting you is a lot more stressful than actual work. Yeah, 20 days. So it's a lot of effort. Like taking 3, 4, maybe 5 days just to go and get to Germany, and then I'm gonna be bored out of my mind because my parents can't do anything. They are old. We can't really go to places. It's like it sucks just sitting around there and not being able to do what calms my nerves and stuff. And since my partner has been spending so much of his holidays in his country, then that means he doesn't have any left to come with me. So I would have to go by myself. And then I'm just sitting there because my parents are fucking going to bed at like 10 p.m. They need to take a fucking nap middle of the day. They can't do anything and there's nothing to talk about. It's like the most boring shit ever. So it feels like an absolute waste of time to me. Like using a huge amount of my days off just to exist somewhere where I'm not comfortable. Looking after elderly parents is hard work, yeah, like... I mean, my mom is doing better. She's, you know, she doesn't need like 24/7 supervision anymore. Less doctors, less nurses, but still full-time caring. Like my dad and my brother are still full-time caring. And when I'm there, then they kind of want to have a break too. So like, okay, then I need to cook and I need to take care of things. I need to give her the medicine, put that into the feeding tube and stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's not chill. It's Stressful as fuck. It's a lot more stressful than work. I can definitely work 10, 11, 12 hours at work, but I cannot be bothered with that kind of stuff with family. Okay, this is fixed, I think. This looks good. It's technically more than 20, Kenzie. But some of them I cannot choose. So like bank holidays, there are a few, of course, so I get them off, but like what am I supposed to do with one day? Like I'm not gonna travel to a different country over a long weekend. It's like you travel on a Saturday, you come back on a Monday or something. Nah. Costs too much. Even if the flight is only like 2 hours. It still takes a lot of time. And with the increased cost of living and everything, like life, everyday life is just so expensive. Spending another like 300, 400 on traveling takes a lot of time. I don't know. It's just... I just decided against it. Next year maybe. Next year I might go to Gamescom again. Depends. I need donation boxes. Let's put them here. Did I not already put... I did not. Okay. Me and a party person, Zenek. So were you planning to go? I'm guessing Vyborg. I'm guessing Vyborg will be going because I think he kind of goes like every year, and there's gonna be Bar Citizen again. Yeah. We are going to view a new property. Ooh. We might have to move. You're dreading it so much? Wait. You have to move? Question mark? I thought it was more like you're just looking for a different place. Where the flying fuck are you going to get the money to move? Yeah, it's not fucking cheap, man. It ain't cheap. It is like we literally just... I don't know, we moved from the old office to here, to the new office location. That was a lot already. Like, that wasn't even far. Just fucking costs. Nobody can just pull out some shit out of their ass to just throw it out there, you know? But I thought you meant, like, it's a good thing, like, have your, I don't know, have a bigger place or something. But if you have to, then that's kind of shit. Educational speaker is on. If it were only 300 or 400, you would be happy. A short trip can cost 1,000 plus. Yeah, I mean, it's still a lot. Just, you know, I could have time off and be here and stream or something and not spend 300 or 400 euros. Or I can be miserable, do my parents a favor, make them happy, sure. But it's not worth it for me. So, wasting my time off, not getting any rest, being more stressed than ever, and losing 400 euros? I'd rather not. No stairs in a shower room? Back to the elderly mother who lives with us? Okay. We have a bath and a flight of stairs here. Okay. She can't do it anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah. My parents' house, they have like an open Well, they do have stairs a little bit, like 3 steps at the entrance, and then they have stairs upstairs to my brother, but he's living on the upper level of the house, and my parents literally just stay at the bottom, basically. But it's a house, so it's still plenty of space. And the shower is like an open shower, and it literally has a seat there so that the nurses can help my mom wash her and everything. So that is still being done by the nurses at the moment. Did I send them in? Ah, yes. Siberian tiger. That's what this new place has for you? A shower room with a chair folding down? Yeah. Because she was in the wheelchair, or, well, not even the wheelchair. She was just in bed. Stuck in bed for the longest time, then eventually got a wheelchair. And now she has the, like, what you call this? She doesn't have to be in the wheelchair anymore. She can use this, like, thing where she can hold on and move forward with. So she's doing better in terms of movement and such. Oh, just a walker? Yeah, so it's better for sure, but it's a pain. Shit. Fuck. Is about to inbreed. Offspring do. Yeah. I still haven't mentally recovered. Like, I've already been working at CRG for over 2 years. 2 years and a couple months. And my mom got sick shortly before that, right? So that was very, very, very difficult. You know, leaving my family at the time, moving to the UK, new country, new place, all of that shit, starting to work, not being able to care for them more or be present, because that's what they want, of course, understandably. But like, it was very heavy on me mentally so far. It's been rough, because I've been unemployed for a while before I started working here. So I had a lot of time on my hands. I was able to travel. I had the time to go and just stay there for a while, I guess. But then everything changed, like new country and everything. And then I eventually started working. Well, actually, I was already here by the time she got sick, but I didn't have a job before. So starting a new job after you've been unemployed for like 5+ years is a big change. So going from 0 hours of work per week to 40+, 40 to 50, with only 20 days that you can take off. And then just being exhausted from like learning things, doing something new, because I wasn't experienced before in my role. So I had to learn everything, and like I had to get used to things. And I still have to take care of chores at home, so it was not easy. And then having the expectation and the pressure from my parents and my brother that I should come and visit them all the time. Like, the suggestion was like I should come by every month for like a long weekend. I cannot do that. When am I gonna have some downtime to rest and sleep if I'm gonna come back every month to care for my parents? Why are we swapping scenes? Sammy, shut the fuck up. Like, that was just not feasible. Like, I cannot... I tried to come and visit, but, you know, I can only do so much. And then having these guilt-tripping messages all the time. So yeah, you just go and do your thing. Like, you do whatever the fuck you want. You're just working on a fucking game. Like, this is more important than your mother dying. Like, if you leave, she's gonna die. I'm gonna take care of her. If you don't want to take care of her. Like, that's not why I'm leaving. It's not that I want her to die. It's not that I like don't give a shit about her. But I have a life too. It was not that easy to fucking manage all that. So like mentally I was fucked up for like a long time. And I still am. But I'm trying to deal with it, you know? So the first year at work was like the hardest because that was like shortly after she got sick. Didn't know if she was gonna survive. Maybe that was the last time I'm ever gonna see her. I made peace with it. I was like, well, I've been there. I tried my best. She didn't wake up. She was like mentally gone as well at the time, so she didn't even recognize I was there. She didn't talk, she didn't do anything, like it was fucking horrible. Just seeing her turn blue and pass out and then doctors rushing into the fucking hospital room. Like, as an actual emergency, and then the other doctor telling me, if this happens again, they're not gonna revive her. So, like, okay. If this happens again, they're gonna let her die. So, fucking difficult. That's why I feel guilty all the time. I have it in the back of my head every day. I'm generally a low energy person anyway. Like, I need a lot of rest to recover from basic things. While other people can do, I don't know, activities, go travel, go do this, have a dog, have a family, have a wife, have kids, like, do all these things. And I'm like, I can't. I need to fucking sleep. And even when I sleep, I don't even get that much rest. So I need more sleep. I need more time. It is what it is. But not everybody understands. She turned yellow when she fell on the stairs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she almost died. Yeah, I know. Like, it's rough. It's fucking rough. So sometimes I don't know. Like, I mean, we were talking about the, as you call it, the tism and other things. Like, surely I have some other problems as well that I'm dealing with. Surely. But yeah, it's like a lot of it is just like, it is what it is. I am just this way. Where's my pet? Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. Welcome to your new home. You don't even have to pay rent. The people are gonna pay for you. That's fine. This overlap is fine. It's just in the habitat. People are not gonna be annoyed about that. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We're creeping up on 7 hours. God dang. Wrong tab. Okay, here. Some toys, quickly. Bloody pumpkin. Something to climb on. This is definitely something that you would like? Question mark? Maybe I have to be putting it somewhere in the middle so you can't just jump outside. Quick shelter. Duplicate this one. Just put it over here, something like that. You can watch me without ads. Easy clap. And that works. Yeah, if you prefer it over there, sure. Doesn't matter. Wait, is anything happening? What? I'm confused. Oh wait, I'm actually fucking stupid. He wants less short grass, and what did I do? I just give him more short grass. Okay, well, you want some rock? We can put rock around this rock thing. Like this. Looks good enough to me. Then some soil we can put, as I said earlier, it's like where areas are being used and there's just gonna be less grass, you know? And then like we can put something like this where it looks like he walks this way. Lower intensity, smaller size from the entrance where people are gonna walk in to clean the habitat. Just gonna make it look like this. Because it just looks like this is where people walk constantly. A little bit more soil all around, but like small patches. Okay, this is fine. Plenty of space. This guy needs a lot of trees. I think this is something that we can put that he cannot climb on. So just quick things that we want to place here. How is this only 3%? Are you kidding me? How much do you fucking need? Oh my god. Don't think you can climb on these, can you? Oh my god, how many fucking trees do you need, man? Okay, if I can find like a super huge tree like this, it's probably gonna jump up quite a bit. Yep. Yes. This works. It's clipping a little bit, but... It's been a long one. A year's worth? Yeah, pretty much. I swear I'm probably not gonna be around for another 3 months. Let's see when I'm gonna have some time off. Maybe in September, actually. It's already August. Because I took 1 day off in September on my birthday. So I might be able to be around that day. Okay, looks good, looks good. Enrichment? Toy enrichment. He wants a little bit more toy enrichment. We can have this sack. Let's go. I can't believe it's only a month away. What the fuck? I'm old. Fucking old as fuck. I've had my appearances already. It's enough. It's nothing special anyway. Even if it was just for a frame or like a minute or so, or 3 minutes. I was, you know, present. I've appeared. Not that it was like a fucking full-on episode for things that I was talking about, but I existed. Oh shit, it needs water. Water. There you go. Okay, we are good. I added zones. I expanded more habitats. We added new buildings for the yellow zone. I've had an albino Nile monitor. I've had a bunch of things that I bought. A cheetah, a tiger, some crocodiles, something else that I can't remember right now. I got the pangolins a female, I think, so they can keep reproducing. I got more money, 3.3 million. I mean, I don't think at this point I need to worry about income anymore because this is self-sustaining, like economy is going fine. Zoo tickets and guests and donations, they are good enough. Is there anything else? Didn't really increase on exhibit animals. I think we replaced some. But yeah, this is something that I should be doing later because I just keep going forever. So yeah, like an hour ago I said I would leave soon and I didn't. Okay, save the game. Saved the game. My food should be done soon. Why am I sparkling now? Why am I sparkling? Did we redeem this? Not recently. How many corps have I finished? I haven't finished any. I only started with Microtech because I usually go to New Babbage as my primary residence. So I've been just doing Microtech only and a little bit of Hurston, I guess. Otherwise, I've been making dice for the appropriate corps. So some Microtech ones, some Orison ones, or like a Crusader. R-Corp and Hurston, like I got a bunch of these things. The colors do not match perfectly, but it's something. I try to spend more time away from the PC. And I don't play as much as I used to. Because, you know, I already spend a lot of time on Star Citizen. So sometimes I need to take a step back and do a little bit less of Star Citizen. Because I don't want to get burned out at work. I know, it's horrible. It's fun to see me sitting on a chair and my legs not touching the floor. Wait, those kind of chairs, nobody was touching the floor. Those were like bar stools. You're burned out as a player? Well, then imagine having to work 40 hours a week as well. So I don't want to. Even though it's like very, very different, obviously. It's not like I'm just gonna play some Second Life missions, you know. It's like there's a bit more to it at work, but yeah. It just makes sense, I hope. I mean, if you're working on it, you don't want to, or you shouldn't spend so much more time during your free time, although I do spend a lot of it on SC indirectly, because you guys on my Discord, people streaming, reading messages, and still checking a bunch of things for work because we just care. Talking to my colleagues about work, talking to my partner about work. It's still a lot of involvement. And that's why I'm streaming other things. Why am I sparkling all the time? I'm gonna turn that off. Where is it? Here. There you go, fixed. I can tell you one thing though. Those bar chairs or bar stools are not comfortable. I do not like sitting on those. But yeah, with the amount of involvement I have with the game or with Star Citizen or CIG, Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm careful and not crossing a line, because I care too much about this to be burnt out. Like, what a shame that would be if I was burned out, and I just do not want to have anything to do with it anymore. Like, I cannot imagine. I don't do such things. Willy, what the fuck? Alright, alright. Enough. 266.9 hours in Planet Zoo. Almost 60 hours in Shadow of War. But I played that over years, so that's not actually a whole lot of time. It took me so long to just continue a little bit more. Let me just put this over here. Well, I'm always surprised that people actually enjoy being here, so I'm glad, I guess. I just don't get it. And then you throw biddies and subs and raids and follows and stuff at me. It's like, that's cool. I appreciate it. But you don't have to do any of that. Just your presence is like more than I expected. I just wanted to start my stream and paint some dice, play some Planet Zoo. And that's it. Now I ended up being here for like 7 fucking hours. When I was like, maybe I'll be around like 3 to 4 hours. I don't know. I will never understand that. Especially people that I work with and I already spend about 40 hours a week with. On top of that, spending more time talking to that same person outside of work about all kinds of things. And then that person coming to my stream as well to spend even more time listening to my yapping. I'm totally not talking about myth here, but like, I don't understand. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, do you even realize how much time we actually spend together? And then you choose. Like, you're not forced to. You choose to be here. That's fucking insane. Been making poor life choices since day one. Yeah, poor choices. Yeah, but this is something that I mentioned a bunch of times, like, I'm very happy with my team. So, shout out to this little fucking donkey over here. Myth is a great friend and a great colleague or co-worker. And I'm glad that he's my lead. Pretty good yapper. I don't know about that. What a saying. The cross you are willing to bear. What? Like, everyone is being so nice to me, and then I can't be nice to other people. Oh yeah, just, it's Saturday. What are you doing here? Normal people go and do stuff, like fun things and stuff, and like, you're listening to me? Yeah, stop being a little bitch. And that's what I was saying, like, I'm literally calling my lead a little bitch. I did it again. No, but seriously, it is surprising to me, and it will always be. So maybe, hopefully, the next time I'm gonna be streaming, perhaps next month, on my day off, on my birthday, if I feel like it. If I don't feel like I just want to sleep, then maybe I'll be around. But other than that, I don't think I'm gonna be like streaming much anymore. So you have to keep in touch on Discord or something. So I will be absent. I will most likely be fine. I just take the time to, you know, deal with mental issues and try to rest, because there's only so much energy I have. So it is what it is. Like, I've not made any videos anymore either. Just, I don't know, not getting to it anymore. But surprising 7-hour stream, so it's one of my longest. I don't do that very often. You make life your bitch. Let's go. Was it lagging right now? I have some dropped frames, apparently. It is what it is. Right. Well, I shall see you on Discord, I guess. Enjoy the rest of your days, whatever you guys are up to. Hopefully something more interesting than this little bitch here. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow I'm just gonna take the day to myself and actually sleep and be lazy and do nothing, and then back to work. And then my panda's gonna come back, and then he's just gonna be like, oh, this shit again, can't be bothered. He's literally not even here anymore. We haven't talked today at all. We haven't really talked yesterday either. So yeah, I am leaving him alone. I'm not constantly spamming him with messages. Okay. Well, that's kind of you guys. You guys take care. Sadly enough, you were the best about this edit. What the fuck, man? Well, I shall talk to you on Discord and stuff. Have a good one. Take care, take care. Bye bye bye. And thank you so much for everything. I shall eat my currywurst. Boy, boy. Oh, by the way, my temperature's 29.2 right now. I'm fucking boiling. I'm gonna turn on my AC, take off my clothes, and just sit in front of it for the rest of the day. Okay, bye.